Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day. We're going early again because I got back from work early and I want to play StarRupture. The StarRupture the playtest was extended, and I want to play more and do more things and enjoy more stuffs and be happy. Yes, because game is happy. But Glebe here, hello, good evening. Tag, hello. And 13, hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. A fantastic day. A brilliant day. A good day. It's good. It's very good. I get 2 days of work now, so I'm having a very good day. Yeah. I really thought I missed this because I was like, oh, I only got to play it for one night. Oh, but no, we can play it all weekend. I'm not going to play it all weekend because I got other stuff doing, but I might play it Saturday. We will see. But I want to play it now. If that's all right. If that's okay with you lot, I'm going to play more StarRupture. We're going to do the factory though. We're going to be planning on the factory, building the factory, doing the factory, and succeeding at the factory. If my glasses would go on my nose straight, that'd be nice. That'd be great. There we go. Okay. Let's do it. Go. Where were we? We were here. We were. So. Okay, that's an Unreal Engine. That must be an Unreal Engine thing. Yeah, it must be an Unreal Engine thing. I get it with the with other games as well. You turn off global illumination, and then when you restart the game, it re-enables itself. Yeah. Let's put it on medium, shall we, and get a little bit of light shining around. See how it looks as we're running around. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we want to build the factory thing. I wonder if it's going to fuss it start again. It'll be alright. He'll understand. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, what do I want to do? What do I want to unlock? Yeah, maybe. Furnace can unlock new stuff. Or can make glass and things. I don't want this. I want the building drone, so we need titanium housing. I don't know where you get titanium housing from. Crafting the furnace, so we can't do that. We need the furnace. Okay, furnace needs tubes, so I guess we're going to do this one then. We're going to do the tubes. Okay. But what I want to do is I want to build all the things. So I want to change up some stuffs here. How are we doing for cooling? We're 130 out of 200. Right. If I put down another core over there, can we overlap this and overlap the calcium? So we can mine the calcium on one core, do this on another core, smelt all the things at this end, do that. Or we can go up there and get the calcium up there. And under the grenade, and it gives you a bit of okay. Right, so maybe the grenades are broken. That's okay. So. Okay, good. Right, yes, good. I haven't gone anywhere yet. I've been waiting. I've been waiting all this time, Blake. I've been waiting all this time. So, yeah. So what I want to do is we want to see a placeholder. No, the map is a placeholder. I am also going to turn off that global illumination because I can see it doing weird things and I just don't. That's better. Okay. Game feels smoother as well. So I want to put in multiple smelters to smelt things. And have them go into storages, and then they will go this way to the factory that'll be over there. That'll be for actually factorying things, making stuff. So these won't be here. These will be somewhere else. And we'll put more smelters here, and then we might bring calcium in from either over here to this end to smelt it here and run it along, or we'll grab that one and come down. So yeah. The eastern calcium ore has, but the eastern one. This one. Haven't found any bugs near it. Not yet, but mind you, I haven't really looked around that much. So, so what I want to do is have a look at what we can unlock first and foremost. Let's have a look at unlocking some stuff because we can do that. But on there's the rotor done. Oh, we need more titanium rods. We got one of those, and then do that. There you go. We didn't get any of those. We need more of those. Okay. So we need titanium rods. What are you currently making? Titanium rods. Gotcha. Beautiful. Got 42 calcium powder. We can insert that. I've got 43 ceramics, so we'll put those in there. Let's put that in there, let's put that in there. Okay, so we just need 3 more things and we're done unlocking everything in the fabricator. Awesome. Okay. So, let's... What do we need to build another core? We just need more cores, that's it. Okay. Yoink. So can I see the range of this guy? Yes, I can, but I can't see the. Right, okay, so we know we need to put it to that solar panel. So it wants to go. Here? It doesn't have to be exact. It's fine. I do a building up? Yeah. So I can just about see in the top corner. I think that's where I want to put it. I'm not sure what height I want to put it at, but let's put it there. Oops. Also, I have already turned the game down, it's loud. So if I bring up another buildy thing, let's build a solar generator. Oh, I may have come too far. Yeah, I've come too far. No. So I need to move it forward by... How big is it? It's 2.5 wide. That's weird. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Can I get a... Look at that height, please. At least I got it centered. That's nice. Oh wow, that needs to go up super high compared to that. Okay, and it needs to come back by 6 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there. Oh. F. Yoink. Oh. The stairs are on that side, so it wants to go that way. Building is not stable. Wow, we can't put it up that high. Ha! Oh, geez. Okay, we'll put it there. We'll put it there, okay? Are you late? That depends on what time you plan to get here. Did you plan to get here at the start of the stream? Or did you plan to get here right now? Or did you plan to get here at the end of the stream? Oh. So it needs to come forward another 2. Plan to get in here right now? Well then, you did an excellent job because you are right on time. Right on time. Space Monkey, hello, good evening. Can I put it on a platform? I don't know. It wants to be this high. Let's, oh, I middle clicked and made a ping. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. So it wants to come forward by 1 more tile. So it wants to actually be in there where that tile is there. So let's find out whether it can go on top of the tile. Let's do this. Lock you at that height there. Building is touching terrain. What are you talking about? What? Weirdo thing. Get rid of that. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I can either, but I'm going to give it a try. I think it replaces the stuff, so it won't. Like all buildings must be on the ground, so the game isn't really 3D, but so if I put it there and then raise it up to, no, it says it's colliding with another building, which sucks. Building has to touch terrain. You want to say, well, I can't, there's no way to do that, so. Mouse, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Try the pillars without no. Yeah, we could do. We could do. I'm just trying to let me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. The building system's a little bit odd. So you can't put one on top like that. So let's And Artie, hello, good evening. Hope you're also having a good day. So these are we want to go inside here. Okay, it wants to go inside here. So we want to put it inside here. If I can ever remember, it's there. So it wants to go there. It wants to go up to that height, and now it's going to let me put it at that height. So what's the betting that I'm one lower than I want to be? I messed up the heights. But you see, it puts down all these supports behind it. So I don't think you can, unless you put in... Okay, hold on. You can place it on pillars. That's what I was... Yeah, so if we grabbed a pillar support, for instance, and just locked it at that height, you can't right-click these. Oh, there's a build speed limit. That sucks. So we do that. Nope. No, it still says it's not stable if I put it up too high. So you can't build vertical factories. And it's completely ignored all them pillars there. If I was parted from Wanderer? Ah, Wanderer does get around. He does wander around. Ha 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 ha. Okay, anyway, like that. There we go. I think that's the same height as that one over there. Let us find out. Let us double check this. If it's not, honestly, I don't actually really care. So if I lock the height there, and then we wander this way. I just want it to be the same height as the other base. I want it to be the same height as that one, so I can run a single platform all the way across. It doesn't have to be that height. You can absolutely make it up, make it higher and lower. You know, and power transfers around. The cables can go up and down. That's fine. I just want to do that. I just want to make it. That is the same height. So I don't know why I wouldn't initially let my. No, I do know why. I know why. Because we were one further away. So one further away, I think, was too. The ground was too bad for it, so it's going to be kind of awkward in here to put the platform in, but it's okay. We can put in support pylons. Although I don't think this is going to work, actually. I don't think this is going to work. And my reasoning for it, don't think it's going to work. So this is the height, okay? When we get to this is all fine here. Once you go down here, it's too much for the columns. So if I do that and then build a platform off this, apparently it's colliding with something. That was weird. Like that. Put it in there. Okay, and then I build a staircase getting up to that, which you can't zoom the stairs, which is kind of annoying. But then I try and put a building on top of here. So let's, for instance, go with the solar panel. No, solar panel. It does. Oh, solar panels will work on the platforms. Okay. That's confused me. That's... Yeah, not on Habros, yeah. That has confused me because it puts supports underneath. We saw that over there. It puts supports underneath. I want to build one of these. Can I get some support, some stuff? Yeah, no, you can't do Habros. Also, if you build a stair, actually, I can just show you that. Hold on. Let's just eat that. Put on. Okay. You can then have an airlock that opens just to the roof.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Now, do I want to stay up here, or should we go inside and find out whether this works? The worst thing that happens is we die. Not too fussed about that. Let's try it. Let's try it. But what I want to do first is try out this. So give me a stack of those, thank you. We got time. We got time. We'll burn a bit. It's fine. We'll burn a bit. I've got a sunroof now. Yeah, that will go up there. And there's no support panels. What? Then why was it happening over there? Why was he putting support pillars in? Look, all these buildings, when you place them, have got support pillars there. Maybe if they're close enough to the ground, they get them, and if they're not, they don't. Oh, maybe we need to do platforms and do that way. Okay. Okay. Well. We're going to watch there with our sunroof. Let's stand directly underneath the sunroof. I need a drink. I might wait for a drink. I might not bother. I don't think any amount of water is really going to help me if this goes terribly wrong. I do think that next wave thing should be way longer than 15 seconds. That should like give you a minute.
I'm so thirsty, my head hurts.
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Here it comes, here it comes.
Warning.
Hello there.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so, it works. It works. The sunroof works. Woohoo. I need a drink. After that, I'm not surprised he needs a drink. Woo.
Ah, gotcha.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate returning to normal, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Okay, cool. Right. Kaboom, hello there. Very high temperature. High temperature. Okay. But it seems that even though I know this is a bug and shouldn't be like this, let's cool down the base core. Bloop. And away you go. Start calling everything. Go for it. You can do it. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Nice. Yeah, so That is definitely not intended, because you can't put that in there if you don't have a platform on top. But it does work. Yeah. Okie dokie. Right. Now. So I think this is under this one's core, isn't it? Yeah. So, right. Because what I want this core to have all the smelters, and then this core to have just a couple of miners and all the factory over here. Is the plan. And then we'll just ship in more stuff from wherever. So when we mine the wool from up here or the tin up here, it will all get shipped down to this, our main smelting array. Which does technically mean what I should have done is move the core from there over to here somewhere to just capture those. Although, boop, boop, that there probably is just about inside the thing of that. So, okay, but this works. This does actually work. So this is fine. So all I needed to do, so we can't go out any further than this. Yeah. Right. But we can go out and do the platforms and the other bits and pieces and stuff, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. So. Let's pick up some stuff, shall we? Pick up that. Pick up that. I'm going to pick up that and move it. I don't like that it removes the floor. I wish it would know that it was placed on flooring and it should do that. I also would very much like a quick pick, and not a middle click. Like a quick pick. The ability to... Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie Loki. Yeah, I definitely would like it. Is there oh, you can't map the keyboards yet, so oh, there's a map button up there. Oh, nice. All right. Okay. Meditool, map, flashlight, reload, inventory. No, there isn't a copy. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Right. What do we need for stuff like the yeah, Control C, I tried them. Yeah, no, there's no copy. So if we have another one there coming down, it's just going to go into... We're going to go one-to-one, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to go one-to-one. That's fine. Okay, let's just go with this. Let's just go with a smelter, which is facing that way. So we want a smelter there, and a smelter there. You are going to put... Yeah, you put pillars down. But it must be to do with height then. If they're too far off the ground, they just don't put pillars down. Yeah, no, I tried the whole C, Shift C, middle click, Shift middle click, that sort of stuff. Thought I'd give them a try. Can't seem to do it, so. Alright, and then we want to put down storages if I can. But unfortunately, you can't put storages down I would like to put the storages down here. That. Because let's build ourselves a couple more miners or excavators or whatever they happen to be called, whatever their name isn't. One there. Another one can go there, but it can't face that way. It's got to face this way. You might have to go to the first one. Rails. Dizzy Steinway, or whatever your name isn't. Right. So. You might have to go out that way as well. No, you can just come round. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. Rail, 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 rail. We'll lock it in place. What do you rotate that way? Why can't you be placed there? What is that doing? I'll get some because it's too close to the miner. Okay. So let's bring it over to like here. You just want to go into there. You, my friend, want to go into there if you can. That's not far. Awesome. There we go. Cool. Right. So now I want to make you do titanium. Make you do titanium. Or okay. Shadow, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. You want to be available. Oh, nice. So it knows what's connected to it, so you can pick what's... That's cool. I like that. Yeah. Okay. So the first one is still shipping ore down to here. But it's doing this first. Okie dokie. And I want to do the same over here with this. So let's build ourselves 3 smelters. One, 2, 3. Now we're at 155% core. Well, 155 out of 200. So there you go, that can do that, and then they will come out of here and we'll go down there. So I'd like to put 3 more in the center for calcium, if I can. But I don't know if that's such a good idea. Well, that will be, because the calcium will come from there along. Maybe I'll bring the calcium along underneath and see if we can't pop it up through the... Biologist placeholder dialogue. Yes. The famous Biologist placeholder dialogue. My frame rate is absolutely dropped through the floor. What's going on? What's happened? Well, it's back. It's back.
Arcadia
Okay.
7 has finished
Ah,
regenerating.
that'd be right. Right. Okay. Two platforms. Bath of fluffy cat. Oh, lovely. I don't need to put the floor in, do I? It doesn't. The floor doesn't need to be in if we're not doing the factory here. To be honest with you, so let's actually get rid of. There's no mass deconstruction yet, but I can definitely see that being a requested feature. Requested by me right now. Okay, let's clean up some of this, shall we? So confused. This gun is This is so weird. The gun doesn't always seem to work. But yeah, how weird. Torstament, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Just square that off because we can. There we go. Okay, right. So. Maybe because I was playing Foundry earlier on, but God, this guy walks slowly. So that's that. Okay. So now we can't upgrade this to level 2, level 3. Because we need stuff we're not making yet. So what's that? Sulfuric acid. Oh, nice. Yeah. So let's go over to there. Your extractor won't fire. Extractor won't fire? What do you mean extractor? What? does now. I switched that to the gun earlier. Oh, you mean you switched over to this and it wouldn't zoom? Ah. Nice. Very nice of it to want to do that. Right, we need to put in... let me through. One there. One there. I would like to get the 3-lane one so that we can run through the gap there with the 3-lane one and just split it 1, 2, 3. But I don't know when we need to get the 3-lane one. We need to do this one, which requires titanium housing, which is made in the furnace, so we can't do that till we get the furnace done. Okay, so we are trapped behind the furnace, so we need to do tubes to the furnace, right? Okay. How are we for our 100? So we're still good. So I could put in some buildings here and just get that running. I should probably also set that to be Wolfram. That'd be nice. Let's set you to Wolfram. Let's set you to Wolfram. So, how do we make tubes? I need a fabricator, right? Pretty obviously. Okay. Is it tubes or rods? Titanium rods, is it? I think it was rods. Let's get an orbital launch thingamabob. You want to be doing... it's tubes you need. It is tubes you need. Okay. How do we make tubes? Tubes made from rods and steels. Okay, so this is a actual production chain we need to build here. Right. So I need to build another fabricator here. And then another fabricator, let's say here. And then the orbital launch cargo thing in front of that. Because you need to be doing plate, which I know I shouldn't be doing this here because of the core, but I need to get things done. I need to unlock stuff for movement. So you into there. You're going to there. You're going to there. You are going to make tubes. Get those tubes out of my hand. Let's grab another 1,000 construction materials from here. Build ourselves another orbital launch system. Connect that up. And away we go. Yay! It's our first proper production line. Also, do you really launch flat discs? That That's such a dumb thing. That's the most not aerodynamic in the slightest. Wow. Ah. You can't build upwards. Well, I want to get on top of that and get launched into space. That seems like a real fun thing to do. So that all these must be attached to the top of something. That's annoying. Alright, well I suppose that's what you want to do. Then, oh no, you can't build platform. You can't build platforms up. So yeah, you can't build vertically. You can't build platforms on top of platforms. You'd have to leave holes in the floor and have platforms go through to get higher. So I'd have to like remove that one. There. Put in a pillar support. There. Then put in a platform. Well, put in another pillar support. I'm really not sure why the floor reappeared there. That's weird. But okay. Like that. Then put in that. Yeah, that's about the only way you could do it. Oh, pillar supports can go on top of platforms. Right, okay. Just the other. Oh, okay. So maybe you can build multiple floors then. You have to use pillar supports and support platforms separately. Right. Okay. So confusing. Oh, I'm dying. Just go and eat something.
I'm out of calories. Great.
Nom. 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 Drink. 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 I'll have to go harvesting some more at some point. But I'm trying to launch myself to space here, so if you don't mind. Ah, I don't have. Oh. However, they are absolutely flat discs, which is such a dumb thing to fire into orbit. They don't have a hitbox. I'm so disappointed. Take me with you. Take me with you. I thought I could escape. However, I am confused as to why that put a platform in, but okay. Okay, let's go harvesting some more goodies for our own health and safety, shall we?
Come here.
Okay. Nom 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 nom. Being led on a candy trail. Yes, come this way. More food, more food. Find the truffles. And the tubers. Yeah. No farm that I can see so far. No. burning meteor over there. So amazing how quickly you can just wander away from the base. That's not a food, but it looks like corn. Let me grow corn. Yeah, wheat, yes. Oh, run out of coffee already. This isn't on. Oh, no problem. Go. We need these to do more cooling on the core. Oh, I want you because I need you to. I just literally want the cores. I'm not even interested in the resources. I just want the cores. Hey, the music suddenly stopped. That was strange. What's down there? We should go down there. Don't need that. Oot. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, dinner, yay. Color corners of first nature things. Yeah, we've done a lot of stuff, haven't we, with that? As I said, carrots used to be purple. Many things to try and make them more desirable to the human. Really not sure what these are. I'll pick them up. I can't remember what they're for. What's this? Groundwater.
That's a snack.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The purple things are toxic. Not a snack. Oh, hello. Ooh.
Great.
I'll take it. All right, when you're ready, mate, you get back to work. It's fine. There's no rush. There's no rush. Take all the time you need. Was it the purple ones that actually heal you? It removes toxicity, doesn't it? Removes all positive effects. These ones actually heal you, don't they? Heal for 30. But you need to mix them. That's not combat music, so yeah. Mine's dead body. Great! Yeah. The problem with the mixing of foods and stuff in the food processing plant, so far, all the recipes I have are terrible. Like, you get more nutrients just by actually eating the plants raw than you do from processing them. So, I don't see the point of doing it. I know inventory space, that's the only thing that I can see. It saves inventory space because you can... But, yeah. All of them are useless, are they? Okay, I won't bother with any of them then. Although there is one that I want to mix up because apparently you can get resistance to stuff, can't you? So yeah. So I would have thought combining foods would have given you like a superfood, you know, type thing.
Acquired.
But if they don't, just grab the raw ones and just keep a stack of raw ones on you. Yes, it's not going to heal you as much as a stack of the combined stuff is, but overall it will heal you for more because you'll have more in the base. So yeah. Beans on toast. Yeah. Oh, hello. What's that? Is that? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. I came out for these actually, the corn ones, because food. That's helium-3, isn't it? We don't want that. We don't care about helium-3. I've got to say, if I was a researcher here, I would very, very much be on the whole. How does the planet recover from a solar flare so quickly? Right, can these be harvested? No, apparently not. Okay. Because there was one plant that I couldn't harvest, but then I discovered that you could harvest it. You need it in a thing. And I'm like, but I couldn't harvest it. It wouldn't let me. So I wondered if I just didn't get close enough to it, which is why I'm testing the whole stand in the thing. Oh, so this is them going to flower. This is those things. It's the same for leaves, isn't it? No, it's not. No, it's a different plant. Okay. Yeah, potatoes going to flower. Potatoes. This game needs potatoes. Every game needs potatoes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the song, High and Forever Blowing Bubbles. You leave that monkey alone. It's...
That's a snack.
It is a lot quicker mining the little bits out of the asteroids than it is just trying to mine the whole thing in one go. It's just so much quicker. Still only one meteor heart though. I need 20 of them for the next calling level. Oh, there must be a rock fruit. No hydration. Well, that's okay because we can drink one of those. Yeah. Another steamy part of rock over here. Look at all the foods. A big rock. It's definitely an R. Nothing else. No other letter of the alphabet. Definitely an R. Definitely an R.
That's a snack.
There's another big rock. Tubes! More tubes.
Gotcha.
You can explore so much this map without seeing any bugs to attack you. Oh look. It's another tomato ketchup lake. I feel like there should be something there. Well, I mean, to be red like this, it's got to be iron oxide, isn't it? So,
Acquired.
okay, so it became. Right. Uranium turns red, does it? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not glowing, so I think we're okay. Oh, big rock. However, there are shinies over here. We need to pick up the orange shinies. I'm just waiting for that contract to be completed. That's all. I should have set up more launchers. That's what I should do. My only thinking about this game, how I really love it. It's fantastic. My only issue with it is the manually setting up the launchers. I feel that's going to be a pain, but then it's kind of like the space elevator on Satisfactory. You don't feed it stuff all the time. You you only feed it the items it needs at that time. But the launchers are kind of the same thing. But I really do feel like you should be able to just go and assign the launchers easier than each individual one. Don't have enough space in your inventory for new items. Oh no! Oh no! What does this do? Remove 70 toxicity. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter, alright? Because all I want is the core anyway. So if you drop it on the floor, you go for it. Helium 3. We can't do that. Okay. Did we do this one? We've done this one. Okay. Let's go back home. Pick up any resources that are directly in our path. Bum, bum. There's a big boulder right there as well.
Come here.
There's that big boulder right there. No. Still launching. How are we doing? Well, I got 910 from me, so let's do that. Yeah, I think I need. How many? How many are you making? How are you doing? You are full on tubes, right? Can I like split this then? Can we stop that? How many do you have? You have 99 on you. Wow. Okay. Can I pick that up? Yoink. And then build 3 of these. So one there. One there and one like there or something. Oh. Then put in a rail connector. Yep. No. There. Put in those holes as well before I fall down. And then oh, you can connect it outwards as well as inwards. Oh, hang on. I built the wrong things. I are idiot. That is not the correct things I need. Let's try this again, shall we? We want not through depots, those ones. Oh, and I also need to make sure they're rotated the correct direction. Ay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like my people are like my tea in a bag underwater. Whoa, hang on a moment. Oh, it looks like we've exceeded the power grid. Well, let's turn off you and turn off you. I don't want 10 power. Wait a minute, hold on. This seems wrong. Wanderer, hello, good evening. We may have started a little bit early. A little bit. 110 used, 100 in grid. How did I put in the other ones then? This is so weird. Right, so if I switch off you... I just don't want 5 power. Oh, there you go. Power's back. There you go. Okay. Cool. So you are doing these guys. You are doing these guys. No, maybe. I saw the thing was extended this morning anyway. When did you message me? 904. No, I did not get your message. But yeah, I did see it on Steam. So yeah, it's been extended to the 4th of August, Monday. So if you finish downloading for you can finally play it. Need 3 calcium. Good for food stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so all of these are useless then. They don't give you as much yeah. Whoa, that was start download again. Oh, did you stop it? Oh no. Yeah, wind turbines generate a lot more power versus do they? Oh, okay. DM as soon as you post. Ah, okay. Well, it didn't come through to my phone, and I noticed it as soon as I got up at about 11 AM. So, yeah. Comic multiplayer. Yeah, I think the multiplayer is going to be a lot of fun. I want to build the factory, and then other people can go shoot things. That's yeah. But also, Mr. Golem, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Gains 55 calories. Okay, but costs 4. Of these, which are 12 calories. That's actually, hold on, 12 times 4 is 48. Ah, that's so far. I don't want the water one. That so far, this calorie gel seems good, but I don't know what is that? Is that a bug? That's like a bug, that other one. I don't know how you get the bugs.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
40 calories for 5, that's not worth it. Okay, 45 toxicity stops natural calorie loss. It's a fruit, it looks like a bug. Looks like a glow bug. The calorie bar's not bad. That's 80 calories, but I don't know what that other one is. I don't know what that that is, because there's no tooltips to tell me what it is. So it's not prickler. It's not plant. You get the grubs on trees. Okay, well I haven't found any trees yet. Hi. Orbital bombardment. I do not. That's slander. That is. Don't listen to him. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Now say, there goes the clouds.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Love this. I can get up quite high, actually. Also, I could literally be like here and not be on fire. Cool. And I can... Can I... Oh, I can't reach the core.
Incredible power.
Ow, ow, ow. I can't reach the core. Call down the core. Call down the core. Get in. Ow, 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 ow.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, I can be here, and I'm not doing things. So yeah, pull down that solar panel. Whilst I'm here, just reach over. Ooh. Yeah. So there's no heat getting me here. So yeah. So you put down a top piece. You put the ladder in, and then you remove it, and you can stand on the ladder like this and not get burnt, which is fantastic. Knucklehead as well. Good evening. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. So yeah. Yeah, I think if I was to move the ladder to here, then we would be able to reach the core and we could cool the core down. But you still need a solar panel, don't you, for power as well? So I need to be able to reach the core and the solar panel, which I don't think I can do. Well, the core can move forward by one, so yeah. Yeah. I'm rough. I'm running again. Yay. Cool. Whee. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So I had to shut down some things because we run out of power, but then we want to get a wind going, don't we, anyway? So yeah. Yeah. That's not how to get high, but I want to unlock these. I want to unlock the triple rails. These are awesome. The round mark 2, which is 150 batches per minute, which is strange. Why is it 150? That's not. That's a bit. I expected more. I expected more. The wind turbine is here, but you want rotors, and we can't make rotors yet. Or can we? I think we can make rotors, can't we? What do I need? I need to unlock. I need to give you more ceramic and whatever that is, electronics, which we haven't found yet. So let's put these random stuff that we've got in here. So the rotor, stabilizer, valve, construction should go in here. Well,
Gotcha.
It's the factory is coming along. Oh, I've got more here. Alright, okay, so grab that. I might be able to finish off that one. Oop. Yay, so I just need to find the syringe and the electronics. Seems so, yeah, everyone's very excited with it, so yeah. Bloop. Get off the ladder. Okay. Right. Throw the cores back in there. We've got 10 more. I mean, let's get rid of that. Sulfuric acid. I don't know what that's. How are we doing for science on? Oh, 94%. We'll be there in no time. Cool. So now is the time that I need to shut this down. Because we've already got enough tubes in the system to launch up to do the stuff. I know we might want tubes ourselves, but yeah. 2 days of open play. Not much bug for people have found bugs. People have found bugs. I wonder if I could go and get my my other base back. I wonder if we could free this now. No, I've completely quit and reloaded the game. I just wouldn't mind exploring the software area anyway. But we want to get this done first, which will give us the furnace. So we need the furnace to get the glass and explosives and other bits and pieces all running. I want to do this because we need the rotor.
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Whoa! Right, rotors. Okay, so rotors. So that's this one. So we disconnect that side. Like that. And we want to connect up Wolfram wire, which means I need to. Change you. Are we doing Wolfram wire? Ah! Keep pushing on the button. You can have that. Good, left that there. Best gun in the game, the shotgun. The miner. I found the miner to be very useful.
Hello there.
Amble, hello there. Sorry, I missed that there. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. If I take you and try and plug you into the back of this machine here, will you say no? You will say no, which is understandable. I accept your no. Let's go into there. It's Mark 4 or Mark 5 or what? What was that in? What did you find? What was that in? Right, and then we go here. We take this back.
Great.
And we do this one. Probably got so much stuff on me now. Yeah. Yeah. I was in junk park. Ah, okay. Right, so I need to go and find these, so I guess we need to go out hunting again somewhere. Let's actually take some food and water with us, shall we? So, a stack of those and a stack of those, that'll do the job. Let's go up onto the roof. Actually, let's... want to take a core with me. So they can be incinerated by the sun. We don't care about those. Let's go and see if we can't get back to here to try this out. So, yeah. Okay, so let's just head there. I can put a flag up. Does the flag show on the... No. I don't have a radar. Okay. I do remember. I do.
Stable. Arcadia status stable.
I remember the name. What I'm saying here, but it's been a while, and I don't know what games were what, when, where, and how. But I do recognise the name. Elaine, hello, good evening. Speaking of names I recognise, I hope you're doing it. The factory is going well. The factory is launching stuff into orbit. Yeah, that's probably. Well, I know. They obviously had their changes in place for ages. We'll leave that for a minute. We want to go there. What's there? Oh, that's where I want to go. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, doing all those water tests in Timborn and finding all the little bugs and stuff that can help you out dramatically to cheese the game a bit, and then have them just 24 hours later fix all those bugs. Ha! Hang on a moment. Oh, yeah, I should have dumped all this stuff. It's fine, we're not going on a collection spree, we're going on a mapping spree, basically. Yeah.
Yep, I yawned you, Eggman.
We don't know if the devs were watching, but the it wasn't bugs necessarily. It was exploits is the best way to put them. The exploits that we found with the way the water system works where you can cheese extra power from the water system. That exact thing that, as far as I'm aware, I'm one of the first people to discover it, got fixed 24 hours later. So I don't know if other people discovered it and it was already reported or whether they did, but it was very strange that the things we found were exactly fixed that way. Oh, I'm dying of starvation. Gain 5 calories and 8 hydration. Oh, they're pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they used it, but it wasn't my video that they did, though. That was the thing. Although it was really weird. I typed in today, or yesterday I think it was, Timberborn water wheels to try and get a picture of it. And there's one of my videos that somebody has used on a Japanese or Korean website or something. It's in there. And it's one of my really old Timberborn videos, like one of my earliest Timberborn videos. And they've all, I translated it and they was talking about, you know, like how you play the game. It was written back in 2018. But the references that was had was all points to my videos. And I was like, wow, that's I was grinning. I was genuinely grinning, being like, awesome. Some random person from across the other side of the planet.
Acquired.
Which I'm saying, and now realise that there's a Wanderer who's a random person from the other side of the planet here. But you know what I mean? A completely different language. Welcome to the I've already been around the edge of the map here. I found the random blue wall that's here. I found that. That was somewhat disappointing. So yeah, almost the exact same sort of, but yeah, almost. I'll go into here this way this time though. We went all the way around that wall there because I tried to get up there and I couldn't get up there. He wouldn't let me because I wanted to go to that thing and I couldn't get to that thing. It's outside the border of the map, which I was very disappointed in. There are bugs here, so there's that which got captured by the bugs and then I couldn't release it. There was no way for me to unbug it. But yeah. Okay, Artie, have a good one. We shall see you again, hopefully. Can you make stairs to get up to the bits? How do you mean stairs? There's poison there. I couldn't get in there because there's poison. So I need something to stop the poison, which is the food things I don't do. So I need to look at them. I just want to wander around this area here and have a look, see. Food. Not bothered about the raw ores. They're nice. They're nice. It's nice that they're around, but I don't need them. So
Come
yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's you know the blue bugs that do that. It's whatever the blue stuff is. Oh, I want you. Got it. Serpent root. No one there. And there. Aha! Oh, there's a cave. Okay, there's a cave. Over here. Over here. Ooh, map. Could I defend this one? Yeah, put in the because you can build these, can't you? You don't need oh, shall we cheese it? Shall we cheese it and find out? Let's cheese it and find out. Hi. Ow. 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 Yeah, unfortunately, no, they got to it. They're definitely turning it. Oh, they're attacking from over there. Oh, I messed up. Exact opposite of us is just off the coast of New Zealand, isn't it? So it's oh. I know why. I put these poles out too far. Or I put the poles in too far, I should say. Oh, hello. Also, there's a build delay as well. Something's got issues. No, 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 I don't want you to explode here. Go away, go away, go away. They're still getting it. Yeah, it must be because I've got it too close. Can't see them though. Where are you?
Die.
No. Yeah, that. Okay. Right, let's go and pick up all the trainees. So you need to leave a gap around it so they can't reach through the pillars. Okay. Okay, that's okay. So, like that. There's a gap around it. And then I can do that there. Yeah, because there's no walls. Not any walls. In 2060, doubles the natural energy generation lasts 50 minutes. Do not stack with other. Damn it, the blue one's got here again. Yeah, it's working now. Oh, I had the things too close to it, so. Let's see if I actually get some hits on it, but not a lot. Head crab applied directly to the forehead. Okay, right, so we have mapped. Oot. Okay, there's a unknown thing right next to me, apparently. Or bug entrails, so we can throw them into the the analyzer. What was that? There's another explodey thing, story stuff. Ooh, there's a thing down there. Cool. That is very much cheesing it though with the pillars. Very, very cheesy. No, it's fine. It's Gouda. It's damn gooder. He's having a little bit of a lay down. Unknown sphere. Oh, what's this?
Ah,
Life
gotcha.
giver. What's in the box? An impeller. Oh. another laying down. He's having a bath. Another impeller. Oh. Yeah. Posted a pick him in a Discord. Oh. Could you?
That's a snack.
Oh, bugs.
Die. Die.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. It's funny. I got a message from JD actually, so because he noticed my streams on the Steam Discord for Crust, streamed on the Steam page for the Crust, and he was like, what? Oh wow, what's that? What is that? What now? What X is hit? Yeah, everyone's good. Is that what happens to a core when it's overtaken? Behind the ship. Yeah, behind the ship.
Acquired.
Haven't seen this guy for 30 years. So if they take over a core, that's what happens. Oh. Oh, that sucks. So how do I get rid of that then? Removes toxicity, removes all positive hydration, doubles energy regeneration, heals 30 hit points. Let's eat one of those. Yep. Right. I don't know what. Oh, toxicity. Did this go down over time? The toxicity. Yes, it does. It ticks down over time. Right. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, take off and looking for orbit. It is the only way to be sure. I completely agree. So yeah. So if you lose a excuse me, if you lose a base to the bugs, you need to come back and get it pretty quick. Or I need a hazmat suit. Oh.
Gotcha.
Hardening agent. Oh. I guess we looted you already. No, I don't remember looting you. Did I loot you? I guess not everyone has everything on them. Oh, what was that? A nozzle. Crafting the mega press. Ooh. So remove the bug on the core. Yeah, I couldn't. It wouldn't do it for me. Oops, sorry. So yeah, and now I can't run in there and do it because we're going to get infected. But I don't know how to not get infected. I don't know what you do to not be infected. Removes 40 toxicity. Okay. But anyway, I want to go. Well, we went that way. This way. That way. Through there. Yeah. Ready for bugs. Yeah, yeah. You need to clear the infestation off off the core. The problem is the infestation is on the other side to where we're looking at it here. So I need to get behind it to do it. Oh, they're back. And I kind of had to, like, just put it in and jump in there. The wave. What does the infection exactly do? Does it eat down at your shield? Or does it actually infect you as well? Let's find out. Let's infect people. What does the infection do? Does it just disable the shield? Because there shouldn't be any bugs up there. Unless they spawn around it, I don't know. Oh, if it just disables the shield, that's not so bad actually. I'm not too fussed about running in there. Yeah, that's what I did. That's the whole reason this is up here. There was a habitat between the two because we needed to get rid of the we need to save the thing there. But yeah, so we had this here, but I couldn't. Oh, there you go. I couldn't do that last time. It was immune to all damage. I couldn't break it. Yeah, there you go. Put on. Awesome. Okay, we've got a callback. Hey. So disable the shields, do not touch it. Yeah, okay, so it just disables the shield. The blue stuff disables the shield. That means up here, we could actually go up here just with no shield, which is dangerous, but we could go and explore. Yeah, it works out. Now I've completely quit and reloaded the game, which is what I should have done last time. I did try a quick reload. Whoa. A long way down. We went this way, didn't we? Okay. I'm suddenly not as scared as losing the shield as much. I know it's still dangerous because of the health, but I'm not as worried about it. Yeah. Oh, we could go down there. I love the way it turns red even though I can't shoot it from here. PG area straight after the rapture, so there's got no bugs. Oh, that's true. We could also wait here, wait for a rapture, go down here, explore this, and then go over there. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. Habitat. Can I build in? Oh. I don't know if you need power for the hab defenses to work. But I'm going to build some anyway because we can. I got a pet rock. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so that is there. Cool. So we can do a bit more looking around. Don't see any more of those plants around. But this is another area. There's plenty of wolfram in here, like loads of wolfram in here, which is nice. You can mine this all out. I suppose you'd have to set up turrets, but there's no automating turrets, is there? I don't want to risk running down there to pick up like that boulder, because I know I'll go down there, the core will come and I won't be able to get back up in time. How far? Just out of curiosity. So we could mine one thing from here. So here. So we can mine that patch. Yeah. From here we can mine a patch. So if I put the core here, we could mine all of them. What's that? Oh, that's a cave as well. Oh, there's two caves nearby. Oh, we could do that one. Run down, because you can only get into the caves during a thing. And then go up here. I think the toxicity will still be here, but I don't think the bugs will be here, so. We'll do this cave, then we'll go over here. We'll just do that. We'll go straight over there. Get that done. Because that's got a lot to explore. Yeah. Are there only two weapons in the game? Just the handgun and a shotgun, or is there a rifle or something? I would very much like a rifle. Also, do grenades open these? There's something with a scope, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Because you can't get to that POI. That's outside of the area. I mean, does sulfur hurt us? It should do. I would have thought sulfur would hurt us. I don't know. Start seeing the random angel thingamabobs. Grenades do open them. Corrosion. Ah, right. Okay. I've seen anti-corrosion fruit. Right. Okay. Cool. Grenades do open them. Right, so you can come and open them whenever. They're all pretty small as well, aren't they? They're not like a massive underground cave network. Well, not yet, at least anyway. Right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were exploding grenades or frag grenades or yeah. Well, do you know what? See, this we've got to wait for... I don't know how long the actual things are. I don't want to run off and... Al, is that you? You've had a facelift. And they've got old parallel port plugs. There's one resource you can only put it straight after the rupture. Ah. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this at this viewport right here, and I'm going to go make another cup of coffee because I really need more coffee. So I'll be right back in a moment. Hopefully the rupture will be soon.
Yawn. Yep, I yawned you, Eggman.
Well, this sucks. Where's a StarRupture when you need one? Oh, I don't even know. Oh, okay, but we have a good one. So, yeah. I want to trigger the map thing right as a rupture is starting. That would be a cool idea. And hello, Steve. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day. This is not working. Oh, they built a base and put turrets down. And, oh, nice. Yeah, turret defense. Yeah. So the vacuum cleaners, they don't complain. Oh, I don't know. Have you heard some vacuum cleaners? They definitely complain. They definitely complain. Okay. Well, do you know what? Seeing as it's completely safe and there definitely won't be a rapture in the next 10 minutes, let's go. I'll see what we'll do. Let's pick this all up. What I can do is try this thing here. Let's try this thing here. So if I click this and then click this button here. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
I hate you. However, I didn't dismantle everything. I got it with a second to spare. That's typical. That's typical. Isn't that typical? I could drop a wrestler, but that is very true. We absolutely could. We absolutely could. Num 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 num. An unknown sphere. Damaged tech of unknown origin. Right, okay then. Well, yeah, that was literally within 1 second of the whole core thing. It's a good job the deconstruction gun failed on me again, so I had to go and try that. Otherwise, I'd have just taken it all down and then be like, oh yeah, let's go. Oh no. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's get a nice wide view. And a spork. As long as it's not a knife shot. I'm going to eat my pot noodle dip. In as I can. I see lots of blue up there. You see that up there? Right above the cursor.
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
It's much better than the wave.
Extreme temperature detected.
Hot noodle is very hot. Very, very hot. Almost as hot as it is out here. But I don't know for sure. Just up there in the distance there was big blue, so yeah.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
But I wonder if you can stand in an airlock with the wave hitting you. Like have it pointed towards the sun and just stand here and be like, here we go, ready? Probably not, but
Too hot to think.
no. There you go. Right, go. Go, go, go. Fly! What's in the cave? The plants are already growing back down here. How do I get through there? Can't get through there. There's nothing in the cave for me to harvest. Nope. Crouch. Nope. So I can't get that. I was trying to run and slide over, but I can't get enough speed up. No. No. There's a hole there, but I can't. Oh, there's loads of stuff in there. No, I can't build. I could build a platform. A pillar, maybe. No, I can't build inside the cave. I think this is somewhere I'm not supposed to go yet, or it's not being designed well. No, I've got no grenades. That I'm also thinking, yeah, maybe I could blow that up with grenades there and get through that way. But I don't have grenades, so maybe I've got to see maybe I've got to use grenades to get through there. Don't know. No. 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 No, all I can do is mine the core. This thing. Which breaks the lead at the top. So I either need grenades or this just cave isn't available, so yeah, I can't do anything in here, so. Okay, that kind of sucks. But oh well. Right, go. I was hoping to get in there, grab everything and get out quicker than that, but oh well. Yeah. Yeah, it might just be that one cave. Yeah, grenade look on a diet, yeah. Okay, so the blue still looks like it's here. So that doesn't get dealt with. Yeah, the grass is already starting to grow back. Dang it. Okay.
Great.
Alright, as soon as the I can't even pick anything up because I'm full on stuff. As soon as they start respawning, I'm gone. I'm just gonna get out of here. Problem is, I can't pick anything up because I'm full. So, yeah. I don't know what the strong the blue stuff does. I'm hoping it stops the yeah, up there. Didn't reach a double jump. The infection's dropping. Yay! Okay, the plate's up. Woohoo!
Ah, gotcha.
I can't actually carry it. Nice, we cleared the infection up. Okay, I wonder if that stays cleared up or if it comes back again. Okay, so there's lots of stuff to loot up here, but I can't loot anything. There's an audio log which I'm not reading. Refuse to continue the research? No. Okay. What could I possibly dump that we're not going to need? Ow. Titanium bars, we definitely don't need those. Read that. An unknown module. Ooh. We can take that. Unknown module. Let's drop the plates. Swap. Swap here. Yes, you do. Yeah, the box gets destroyed, so that's why I'm trying to dump stuff that's not important. We can take that because we have space for that. Oh no, hang on, that's a pressure tank. That's not one of those. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's drop that and get the pressure tank. Pressurized helium.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is
Gotcha.
returning to normal.
Right, time to go. See you later.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Bye now, bye-bye. I like that you can rock slide without taking full damage. That is cool. Yeah, I'm not even mucking about with that. Okay, let's go back to base. Let's go and pick this up and go back to base. Again. Not that I actually need to pick that up. I can leave that there for the minute. We don't need to worry about that. Let's go over here and just confirm that is indeed another cave. Yeah, I can talk like Emperor Mickey. Yes, it is indeed another cave. I also do love how you don't lose any energy when you sprint and run, sprint and jump.
That's a snack.
Oh, hello there.
Great.
4 bonds, that, and a pressure tank. It will take the lot. Thank you. Oh, can't get up there. There are apparently bugs chasing me. Don't see him. And they don't make any noise as well. They don't, when they're running around, they don't seem to make any skittery noises. Oh, they're over there. No, that's not them. Nah, who knows? Who knows? What is that? That has a tail. That's a new type of bug. Oh, artillery bugs. Long range artillery. Look at them. Wow. Long range artillery bugs. Ooh.
Ruptura has incredible power.
Ow, super hot. Bugs. Did we do that POI? What was that one? That was, no, I don't think we did. I don't want to go to it anyway now. So we are going down the mountain. Down the mountain. Whee. Oh, if only you could do this real life, it'd be great. Five-mile artillery snipers, yeah. They target buildings and make them go away. I'm still under attack, so I wonder if they're going to follow me all the way back to the base, then bombard my base for a distance. I thought that was a bug. From here, it looks like a body and legs. It's like, there are bugs over there, though. That's weird. I don't remember bugs being on the main plane before. How dare they? Bugs in my game. Don't make me go all Starship Troopers on you. Okay, so now we're going to find out whether bugs do follow you all the way across the map. Did they follow me from over there to here? I still have the music. So let's wait here for a moment to see if the artillery comes in.
Hello there.
No, it's not. Okay. Also, I realise I turned this guy off, didn't I? I need you to feed this down here. We need more power. Now, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Oh, power. We need unlimited power. Bring the base back online, thank you. I'm concerned that I'm just going to be later on just walking around and some of this artillery is going to come dropping on my head. Just deadlock the game? Oh? How? I don't see any bugs coming. We've still got the funky incidental music, but... But our factory is doing a thing. It is doing a thing. Okay. First and foremost, let's go up onto the roof. And let's dump the stuff up here that we really... there's no... I dumped it already, didn't I? Idiot. When you die, quest items get deleted? Oh? I... didn't think that was a thing. This is where we're putting our ore bonds and random things, isn't it? So this is our cores, so let's put that in there. This is the random construction stuff, which is full. I need another random construction stuff. Can I try and dump anything in here that we might already have in here? No. Okay, let's analyze you.
Another great day for science.
I'm sorry that's so loud. I can do nothing about it. What items was it you lost?
Gotcha.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Cool. Yeah. The valve and the syringe. Right. I haven't found a syringe yet. I don't know what that is. I've only found one valve. I do know where there are 3 rotors and the tubes as well. I found where tubes are. Multiple tubes. What's this? Okay, 30cc triple natural energy regeneration. Battery calories and 40. Oh, that's not bad. Natural. How do we make natural tubes? That's what I want. Natural tubes. Where are they made? Not here. Does it tell me? Right in the food station, obviously. Yeah. Prickler and whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Natural tubes are overrated. I like them though. They look good. You can go to the big rocket. There's a big rocket. Right. So the Natri bar, 20 calories and 30 hydration. 5 and 1. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's about right. That's about right. 8 times. What's 8 times 5? It's 40, and that gives you. So you lose some hydration with that. Okay. And you lose the ability to the other ones as well. Antidote fluid. Oh, we could have it off there. You can see it from the spawn. The big rocket. There's a big miner. Or is that a rocket? Is that an engine? I thought that was a mining machine. I thought that was a mining machine. It looks like it should spin. But it is pointing towards the star. So I wonder whether it's to harvest the star's energy. Because we were just there. We were here. And it is there. We were in here. But I couldn't find a way to get up to it. Do you have to go via these pipes or something? I couldn't see how to get over here. Ah, hold on. There might be ways over here that I've not really looked at. There's a map thing there. We should try the map thing over there. Okay, but I need to. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of the best food to make is, but I don't think there is. Right, let's claim the furnace, and then let's claim the wind turbine. Nice, nice, nice. There's still so much actual factory stuff I haven't done yet. That's the big thing. There's so much factory stuff I haven't done yet. Right, so what are these made in? Yeah, this boost. Yeah, I've got one there, right there. Because we went into this cave here and then found out you can't get into the cave. The wall's too small. You can't get through. But I couldn't get over here. I couldn't. This is all slope, very steep slope, so I couldn't get up here at all. So, but I haven't tried over here. So, I have to give that a try later. Now I want to do more factory stuff, because there's stuff I can see that you can unlock which might be really useful to have, you know. So titanium housing. What's that made in? Made in the furnace. What do you want? You want the stator, which is made in the fabricator. You want the calcite sheets, which is made in the fabricator. You want the stabilizer, which is made in the fabricator. You want glass, which is made in the furnace. Okay, so we can do the middle three right now. So what does this give me? This gives me inventory upgrade. I want that. I want that. So let's do stators. Stators.
I need water.
Why do you need water? Oh. So I want you to be making stators instead, which are titanium beams and wolfram. So you are doing titanium pipes. So let's change you to titanium beams. Put that in there. There we go. Go and do some stators, and then we'll have you do this one. Moon energy. Moon energy. Now to make the drone thing, no. Nope, I don't, I'm afraid. Is it just over here? Because I came to here and then went that way, and I know this can scan, so there's a way down here. Probably this way. But I said I want to concentrate a little bit on the factory, because I haven't been doing any factory stuff. I've been exploring, which is fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm here for the factory. That's what I'm here for. So yeah, okay, so it's over there, so we'll go that way. So I'll do this map one, and then we'll go that way. We can cheese up that map one. Yeah. Right. Wind turbine, unfortunately, would overheat our place, wouldn't it? What are we at right now? We are at capacity. We are absolutely at capacity for cooling, so I need to get this done. So I need titanium plate and I need sheet as well. Okay, so whilst this is doing its thing, let's go over to this one over here. Let's grab some more stuff. Let's go over here. And let's start some calcium stuff over here. Yeah. Marcus, hello, good evening. Right, with the factory setups. We've got miners to smelters to fabricators to launchers. So I should be able to put down ore excavator. Oh, I'm not close enough, am I? Let me up. Yeah, well, snap to it then. Come on, it's there. So I put one there. I can't do that there because it's outside the area. Can I do that one? I can do that one. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we can get 2 calcium things. We may have to come down and build something over here rather than build at that height that we've chosen to build at. Right, so the miners mine at 75 items a minute and the smelters require 60 items per minute. So it's 5 smelters to 4 miners, technically. Why am I so high? Yeah, it's 5 smelters to 4 miners if you want to balance it perfectly. I have personally just gone 1-to-1 with it, so yeah, it's just easier for the brain to deal with. Right, so we want to get rid of this. Knucles, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. No, it's a weird thing though for passive things. But what passive things? What passive things? Are there any passive things? The turret's the only thing I can think of that might be passive. I haven't used it yet, but yeah. The train is use the build platform so you can go anywhere. Yeah. I'm just I need to that's what I've done. This core is the same height as that core, so we could connect the two together because that's what I was going to do. I was going to build a factory between the two, but I've realised that you kind of can't do that because the cooling requirements are quite dramatic on something. So I might come down here. So if we like build off here, obviously you can go so far and then it stops like that. But if you put in a pillar support, you figure out where it is. There. So annoying. You can't build down. Oh, come on, gun, stop it. No, you can't build down. Okay, yeah. I know you can do that. So annoying. But right now I don't have the resources to upgrade the thing, so I need to build a factory to get the resources to upgrade it, but I can't build a factory because it can't deal with the cooling. That is an annoying bug where you just can't delete things sometimes. Very annoying. And I also don't like the fact that you can't see stuff properly. So if I put that there, I can lock it in place, which is fine, but if I try and move it with like the cursor, Oh no, it's gonna look okay. Last time I did that, it rebound to the cursor when I went up and down. So I think it's 6. Yeah. I also should have gone there, shouldn't I? Should be there. Yeah, it's annoying that it because it does everything that you think it needs to do to do it, and then just nothing happens. And you're like, excuse me, what? What do you mean building is not stable? Yes, it is. What do you need? Do you need hello? What the hell? Because you can't put the column with the platform on top of it, on top of another column. Okay, now I can build out of here. Cool. So if I put, or I haven't been able to, if I put down a column and then I try and put that on top of it, it won't let me. It won't let me put down the column on top of that one. Yeah. So you have to do 2 columns and then one on top. It kind of makes me wonder why the support column's even here, to be honest with you, because it doesn't. It's not very useful. The pillar and the platforms are very different. So yeah. Yes, yeah, this works. Yes, yeah, it's smart enough to connect the stuff up together and do things. I just wish there were slopes. I know we've got stairs, and the stairs. They have a power thing. Why do they have? Do they require power? Wait, do floors require power? That can't be right. There's no way they require 5 power each. No, that can't be right. Yeah. Have they anything? I've looked at all the foodstuffs, and I can't find any of them that are worth doing. That's my problem with them, is that I can't find any that are worth doing. You might as well eat the food raw, because you get more nutrients from it. So I want to bring you down by 1, so you're level with that column there. Lock you in position. And then you say you're not for sale. So now we just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? Is it 5? Go 4. Well, that's weird. That's locking to 2 different things. If I found them, I've eaten them. So yeah, if I found them, I've eaten them, but I've not seen the point to make them. There and then there. Nope, that's 1 too high. So now if I put the stairs in, it still says it's not stable. That looks alright. Okay, let's add some power. So wind turbines are massive. Ooh. And it is transferring power down the stairs. Cool. Oh. I'm not sure how them wind turbines are working. That is not an efficient blade design by any stretch of the imagination. But I guess it's just a different planet. So, okay. Oh, also, is wind power stable? 60, yeah. All right, so it's a standard generator. Okay. Right, it doesn't vary on the wind, so okay. Cool. Cool. Right, so that means we can build more platforms out. Building is not stable. Why? Oh, the scent. What are you lot connected to? That's only connected to that part there. You'd break that because then you'd break all that. But how would that 1, 2, 3, 4 there? Did you see with this? Do the thing! Thank you. Oh. Huh? What? Huh? That one's still not stable though. Right, okay. I'm gonna take that entire top off. Could you give me any hello? It's getting very old. It's getting really, really old. It's just not doing anything. It's just not doing anything. It's highlighting the block. Why is it not doing anything when it's highlighting the block? But I need to deconstruct it from below because I'm not above it. I can't get above it. I need to deconstruct it from below. That's the point of doing this. This just broken. And this as well. What is happening here? What has happened here? Right, do you know what? Fine, we'll deconstruct that. And then I'll deconstruct that, okay? The calorie thing is just as annoying as the all-bound thing. Okay. So to do that, let's put platforms in on top. I don't get that. I really don't understand. Let's put half in on that one. Half in on that one. But if I then remove this, it wants to delete that. If I remove that, I don't understand the connection system. It's strange. It's very strange. This one I don't get as well. I don't know why it's doing that. So let's right click and let's do this and have it come up from the bottom, and then maybe that'll be a bit more. Okay, it's not randomly trying to delete stuff that I'm doing. Okay, yeah. Oh, and now I've lost them again. I am utterly confused by this system. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it's working properly, because it lets you put it in, and then when you mouse over it with the delete tool, it removes, look, literally removes blocks. Literally. Now they're not connected at all. That's so broken. Okay, that needs work. That needs work. Building platforms in the sky needs work. So, yeah. And I crashed the game, and I haven't saved for the entire stream. No, the autosaves are broken. They don't work. I don't know how you break autosaves. That's so bizarre. I don't know what they've done to break the autosave. That's weird, but yeah. Sausage wrapped in fresh bread. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. And also, every time I load the game, I have to come back in here and turn off global illumination because it enables it. The game enables it by default. That's an Unreal Engine thing, because it happens the same on Galactic. Yeah, what's that game? The other game I played this on. Yeah. So I think I'm just going to build everything on the ground wherever we go to, and then just use these to go up and down, around and around. So yeah. Okay, right. How about we... I've also got the weird I'm walking really slowly again thing that I don't know what that's all about. Right, so you're there, that's fine. So remove that. Remove this. Okay. And everything's highlighted as brand new again as well. Okay. So let's put stuff away. You can't build a supporting platform on a column. No. Right. I want to actually take the stuff.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's annoying. That's actually annoying. Yeah. Right. Fabricator. Let's unlock the things we can unlock. Unlock. Doop doop. Doop doop doop. There we go. Okay. So we only have two things left to unlock here. Awesome. It's annoying that you can pick stuff up out of a box and it just dumps it on the floor. That's annoying. That's But okay, right. You go there. At least we know we can go and get our what's it back? Our base. Oh yeah, and did it do that as well? Yes, it did that as well. If you stack and you overstack something, boom. Oh, it's not now. So if let me split this down to like that many. Put on like this. If you stack and overstack it, it doesn't just take it from there. It takes the whole lot and then drops it on the floor. Which is very annoying. Right, okay, so let's go to the analyzer. Stop that.
Another great day for science.
Another great day for science, yeah. Let's put the food stuff away. Let's put the ammo away. Yeah, don't worry. We'll store. What do I need the valve for? Is that obviously when I unlock the furnace, we'll have recipes to unlock in the furnace, won't we? So yeah, okay. So I want to store. All of that.
Great.
Okay, and then we can pick up this. Yeah, I don't get why I start walking slowly. I think I need to sprint a little bit and then the game figures out that normal walking pace is faster than... I feel like I'm being dragged on something. It's weird. Okay. Right, so you can go in there. The thing is, I need to remember I have all these materials and stuff when I start making new things. Otherwise I'll forget about it and then we'll just fill our boxes full of stuff and I have to end up throwing it away. But speaking of throwing stuff away, let's go right here. We'll dump this, so dump that. Oh wait. Okay. So what I want to do is put in a storage depot. You can't build beyond 3 stories up. Okay. There. Actually, I should probably put... Actually, no, it was fine. There. What do you mean no? Don't tell me no. Right, okay. And then we put rails. Hello? Should I? So, do we not use any sprint power when we're on platforms? No, you don't use any energy sprinting when you're on platforms. Now that's interesting. So the energy fills up, goes away, and then I start sprinting. It doesn't come back. Okay, maybe you could build like big long platforms and just sprint from here to there. If we went down to the ground and run a long platform. I wonder if that works with the extendable walkway. Okay, but I will save you. All right, let's resave it. Now we've done that. Improve the suffering then. That's okay. That's okay. I blame the game. I blame the game devs. Yep. All right. So you want to store titanium, and you want to store wolfram. Good. And then I can have 3 guys come out of here. 3 guys come over here. How far can the extendable walkway go? Really far. Ramp is too long. So how far can you go? There's no indication as to your distance. As long as it's powered. Would you like to connect to there, please? Thank you. Ramp is too long. Right. don't use energy for that one. But I'll start using it as soon as I touch the ramp. So the ramp doesn't let me... Okay, right, so... What are you doing? What do you mean collide with something? What is it colliding with? What is it colliding with? Like those stretchy paths? I like the idea of them, but I'm... And we're off. I can't deconstruct the stuff. What do you want me to do, game? What do you want me to do? And this is what caused the game to crash last time as well. This is what caused the game to crash on me last time. Okay, right. Right. Okay. And only some things are new. The stuff that I've been using is new. Cool. Alright, so can we come down by... Actually, I don't want to come down by any. No. We want to do a path here. I am just so confused when you... Oh no, this is working now. Right, okay. Now it's colliding with something. But if I put one in and the drag it, it's fine. The building system definitely has a couple of problems in there. However, I can appreciate that it's not easy to do. Okay, so now let's try this. So the walkways didn't give me infinite sprint. Whereas this is, see, my energy is not going down when I'm running on the platforms. My energy is stable, not doing anything. That's all. So let's see if I can run down this one. Yep, my energy doesn't drop at all. Okay, but the walkways don't work with that. The walkways break. So start sprinting, energy stops. So I may put a path, a single wide path, just all the way from here to over there, just so I can sprint all the way. But the stretchy paths break that. They don't let you do it, so. Yeah, we might go all the way down there with one of these, so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's a bit of an awkward thing to make, because Right, no, we don't need them. Oh. Now comes the problem, though. This one is too high, and I can't build a platform on top of... So I have to figure out the height, which is like that. Okay, that was lucky. Oop. And then we should be able to continue on. No. So this is weird. So that is not as stable as one of those. I think it does say that as well, though. Yeah, this says -1 stability, whereas this says -5 stability and -10 stability. So the pillar is not as strong as the support pillar. So the support platform is nicer, but you cannot put a support platform on top of a pillar. Which is annoying. That's what I was hoping the stretchy walkway would work with it. Yeah, I was hoping the stretchy walkway would work, because then I could have it go up, down, left, right, all over the place. So,
Gotcha.
Let's just grab those. Let's eat those, shall we? Yum. Okay. Put a pillar on the support platform. I don't know if you can put a support platform on top of a support platform. No, but you can put a pillar on top of a support platform. But I don't think it's going to do the same thing. So, okay, Lane, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep.
Yep, I yawned you, Eggman.
Yawn, yeah. So what I need to do realistically is just come down. Let's go here and just do that, and then just like break that off and put in a one of those like that. And stairs still work. Stairs are fine with it. Yeah, I could even do a shadow staircase, couldn't I? We could just try and be a bit more friendly on the old legs, shall we? Let's do a shallow staircase. There you go. Cool. Okay. And then we just loop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Well, technically I could go twice as long as this and put a pillar over there and have the connection between the two.
Increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
I've got voices in my head. But that's okay, because I can sprint back to the base because we're allowed to do that. Yeah, it's nearly barbecue time. It's okay, it's okay. We got time, it's fine. Actually, this is all going to get destroyed by the rupture because it's not under the protection cover of that. So this will be an interesting test. Everything beyond that solar panel should technically get destroyed. But I can sprint 100% of the way now. Oh, we haven't got our sunroof. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, I feel the wave warning should be more than 15 seconds.
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
However, it's not an instant wave, is it? You do get like an extra 5 or 10 seconds.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
I can't reach out and do the cooling tower though. All a bit wibbly wobbly. Whoa. Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. I guess being out in the heat would also affect your
planetary temperature
hydration.
Returning to normal.
It doesn't look very normal out there. It looks very toasty.
Rupture has incredible power.
Oop. Oop. Go. There we go. Ah, bask in the cool there. Loose, hello, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. It's the hedgehog. Today, hedgehog. I am one of many. Come on, cool everything down. Why are you not cool it down yet? What's going on? What's going on? Here it is, that house. Right, okay, so let's see how our sprint platform worked. Oh, it's all toasty down here. So I wonder if you don't cool it down in time, it just melts away or something. Because it's got no active cooling. But yeah. How am I at 2 AM? I'll let you know in an hour when I get to 2 AM. But at 1 AM, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. How are you today, Liz? You having a good day? Everything been going fantastically well? Yep. Yeah, that's right. Well, these are on the same platform connected to the core, but they're outside of the core range. So, I just did a fire extinguisher, and it'd be fine. However, they have survived many waves. So I wonder if they cool down by themselves over time. Yeah, they have survived many waves on their own. So. Then again, well, the in range. Yeah, they have to be connected to the core. Because you get that with let me show you the can you see where is it? Oh, I can't see it here. Hold on, let me see if I can do it with a building. You see that little connection symbol, that little thing? So long as that shows, that little on the right hand side there, the little chain link, as long as that shows, that means it is connected to that platform, that main core. So everything there that is also in range of the tower, because the tower has a range, which is there, will get called. Anything outside of that won't. But they do cool down over time. Platforms, if you put a platform down below, like this, if you put a platform down here, that is powered because it's got the lights on it. You can also hear it. Can you hear the that noise tells you it's connected? Whereas if I put a platform here, that one is not connected. No lights on it. The lights tell me it's connected to the core. Boom, there's a little connection there. Boom. That's my understanding. We do want to put a core down here anyway, but I want to put the core not in line with this one. I want to kind of put it over here. We get the although we can't, we need to move these further over, don't we? Maybe we'll just have a little bit in the middle that doesn't get cooled. We just won't worry about it. But it is powered because I'm still sprinting on it and it's still working, so happy days. The day was interesting. I hope interesting in a good way. And oh god, now I've got to do it all again way. But I'm very happy you're chilling here. It's pretty hot here. We just keep having solar flares go off, so we're trying to make it as chill as possible, but there may be spontaneous planetary combustion happening. After you have some good or bad, okay, well, what do you choose your day to have been? Was your day good? Because it's you can choose. You are allowed to do that. You can absolutely choose whether your day has been a good day or a bad day. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of these. Where's the there? Let's get rid of that. Let's go. That. Then we're going to go that way and put in a cooling tower in here. That was average. By the end, it wasn't very good. Okay, well, now hopefully it's going to get better. From here on out, it is good. At 2 AM, it is a good day. It's a new day. You get to start all over again. Shiny rocks, though, if you leave them, they become the fire, the star, what's it, stuff. So I think that might be too low. Let's lock that in place and then see. Is that above that? It is. Okay, that'll do. So I think I want to put the core in here. Or I want to cover these and then put the core like somewhere here where we cover all of the calcium. So let's just put a core down if I can. I can't, I don't have the thing. Charge! Oh, before I do that, what I should do, because safety, you know. Let's put a card barrier just there. So that if I come sprinting down here later, I don't fall off. Yeah. Yeah, I don't fall off. Platform is still very hot. The map shows what's not covered. Yeah. I also like this discovery that a powered flooring makes you run forever. Very useful if we get around the map quickly. This is all stuff many other people have probably discovered already, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Run! That did not work. So if I put a core in let's put it in there for a minute. Let it do its thing to try and cool down the platforms. Where are we? We are, that's pretty much where we had it last time, isn't it? Wing. Let me over.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
A biologist placeholder dialogue. My favourite type of dialogue. So we need to come further this way by 2, 3, 4 tiles? 4 tiles, let's say 4.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Right, wants to come over by 4. Pretty much where that platform is then. Which means I could put it there and have this path, instead of going down there, it could come down here. But I want it lowered down though, don't I? And do I want it here so it's covering this area over here? What is over here? Nothing. If I can move it that way though, we can get more space to build things. So I kind of want the corner of it to be like here. So I want it to be here somewhere. Like there. So it should just be, I think, there on that bit there, right there. So let's just try and guess where I want to put it. And I will put it up probably as high as I can get it so that we can... So this is the weird path thing. So I want to put it like the end of this weird path thing, so I can actually see the thing. So we can see the line in the distance. So back here. Let's do that. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, it's like choking to death. Miners. That one's outside the base area, so it needs to come over a bit more. That one's fine. And that one's outside the base area. Where is the line? I don't see the line anymore. There's the build line. Right, so it needs to come basically where it is, but full way this way. Oh dear. So it needs to be, instead of there, it needs to be here. Like the corner of this needs to be there. So let's put in a platform. There. Break the core. Rebuild the core. Put the core there. You can't slide in water. Oh, you ruined my water fun. Right, build minus. Go there. Yep. Cool, so we can get all 4 calcium deposits. That's fine. No worries. Right. Now let's just go and see. No, it's right on top of that one though, but that's okay. Oh no, it needs to come over further because it's not got the platform in it now. No. Yep, it needs to come over some more. So it needs to cover the platform. And we can turn this way and go that way. Which I think where it is will be next to it, which is excellent. But we need to go towards us by like 3 tiles or something. I feel this would be much easier to do with the construction drone when I unlock that. Go through all this hassle, and it's probably way easier to do. So let's move it. There. Get the I need to research the furnace. I need to redo all the stuff because we lost everything, remember? There we go. The platform is now inside the range. Because this is technically the range. So technically, we can put solar panels the other side of this. And it's completely valid. Power that. So yeah. And if I build a solar panel and then go down here... what? Hey, I need that. I need the thing. Where'd it go? There it is. What the hell? What the? Wow. Okay, so there's a 5 or 6 tile gap between the two things, which means that this here, these red ones here, are going to get toasted. Is that right? Yeah. That'll be fine, though. That'll be fine. We just need to put some heat sinks underneath them. It'll be fine. No problem. No problem. Don't need that there anymore. Soup. Okay. Right, let's build ourselves a So here I want to turn and go that way. So I don't want any of this here. So come on, you can do it. It might be a distance thing, you know. I'm just holding down the button and then sometimes it starts doing it. Oh, there you go, got rid of that, okay. Yeah, you're right. I need an alarm. Or, more importantly, I need the autosave to work. Seriously, come on. That should be priority number 1. I don't know what height we're at. I need to measure the height from the platform, from the wow, I swallowed something. My throat is just gone. No, I don't like it anymore. Right. Ooh, let's lock the heat. Let's lock the height for that one. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. And we want to be at this height here. Which is only 2 more down. Cool. Okay. Right. Let's put the barriers in on the corner. No, we don't want to sprint off the edge. Laser gun with an auto clicker. Oh, okay. So it's all based on how long you have the trigger held down for. Right. Oh, this is not going to work for us though, is it? Nope. Okay, I'll tell you what then. We'll go down. This is getting old quickly. This is getting old very quickly. It is getting old very quickly. That problem. I'm kind of getting to the borderline of going straight the platforms, put all the buildings on the floor, and just connect them with wires with a cable, which is how I think most people would play. But I could see a lot of people doing like what I'm trying to do and put all the platforms down first to do stuff, but it just doesn't. It's early test. It's an early test. It's fine. It's fine. Game is not finished. Game is not even remotely finished. It's not even in early access yet. Can we actually go back up here? Sometimes it's disappearing, and it's not even showing me the thing. Oh, it's very good. Yeah, it's very well done, but it's got okay. I can't quite believe, honestly, that they chose to release it with that save bug, and it's one that they knew about because they listed it in the thing. That's kind of what gets me, is that surely that's going to be one of the ones that kills a lot of people's enjoyment, you know. Oh yeah, you're just playing like I just was for 3 hours, fantastic, and oh no, the game crashed and you lost everything because the autosave doesn't work. I'm up too high, aren't I? That's the problem. I'm going back up too high. Yeah. That's the problem. I'm going up too high. Okay. Let's go just for a moment and look this in. Is that the correct height? Yes, that's the correct height. So can we go... So it's there. And that is one that's getting old on me as well. You so much as point the gun at something that might not be stable and it just removes it. It's not so bad because it's really easy. Construction materials are really easy to get, but you could build a factory and then point the gun around and turn back in and find part of your factory missing if that goes on, because the ground could just disappear but underneath it. So I definitely don't like that. Okay, just have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. I may enjoy my anti-sleep in a moment and get even more coffee. Okay. Okay. That was weird. I couldn't move forward. Okay, so if I add some solar panels to this, or anywhere really along here, because we can, I can put the solar panels up over there. I might do that. I might put the solar panels over there. Five solar panels. There we go. Oh, really? You can only put railings on the outside. I can't put railing. Ah, boo, boo. I like how they were there. So yeah. Wind is 6 times better than solar. We will switch over to wind when I re-unlock it, because remember, crashed, lost everything. But now I can sprint from one core to another core, which is nice. Not sure why these are lit up and those are not, but that's fine. Yeah. So yeah. Oh. But I can also put like a habitat down here as well, so we can, you know, whenever the star goes mad, it's like, it doesn't matter. I've got that weird bug again with that 8-meter thing on the screen, so I think I need to completely quit and reload the game, which may not be a bad call anyway because of the weird bugs we've been having. Just reloading is a good thing, but completely quitting and restarting the game is a different thing altogether. So yeah, but this wants to do calcium. That's the idea of it. It's going to mine the calcium, bring the calcium up, process the calcium, and I might literally just process the calcium down low and have this as a walking platform above it, because I don't want to be faffing about with this here. So we will see how this goes. Balau class submarine. I'm going to assume that is an actual class of submarine, and I mispronounced it like terribly, so I apologise for that. But hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good game. What's this game about? It is about building a factory and supplying materials back to Earth on a completely new Balao. Okay, I shall try and remember that. I cannot guarantee I remember that, so apologies if I mess it up again in the future. Where's that? Oh! It's the shadow. Yes, this is a game about building a factory on a new world that we have discovered through a rift. There's the rift, you can just about see it there. Apparently it's a rift in a planet. I'm not quite sure about that, but wormhole or something like that. And we have to supply resources back to Earth in order to buy our freedom, because we are a prisoner, or pioneer is what I'd prefer. But yeah, prisoner, you know. So the typical thing. And there obviously stuff has happened on this world. There are traces of things that have been around before. Radar over there. Big. I thought it was a mining machine. Might be an engine. Might be a railgun. Might be I don't know what. But the twist is the star right there goes kaboom every now and then, and causes solar waves, solar flares. to completely incinerate the planet. So yeah. So yeah. Corporate slaves get paid. We don't. So yeah. So that's the idea. It is satisfactory. If you've played Satisfactory, it is very satisfactory, but on a grid. It's not free place. It's on a grid. Mixed with a bit of Starship Troopers because you shoot bugs and explore and stuff. So yeah. Very enjoyable. A very enjoyable game. Let's put it that way. Okay, so what do we want to do next? I want to start doing the corporate stuff again. So that's what I was doing here. So we're going to change up. Instead of having that, we're going to have one miner, fill this, and then this is going to fill 3 different stuffs to make the things. And I want to make these first. So I want to be making the titanium and the calcium. That's why I went down to make the calcium, because I need that for the next level of cooling. Okay, what is the first level of cooling? I can't go down. So I can't go and see what the first level of cooling was again. That's a shame. I don't think this tells me what I get before I dismantle it. So what was the first level of cooling? It was it titanium sheets and it was wire, wasn't it? It was 300 wire and titanium sheets. Ah. Save again. Give me the smartest answer to the question. What was the question? The question? What's this game about? Oh, about 6 hours long. No, more than 6 hours long. I saved it over there. What I do need to do is completely quit and reload the game because I have that UI bug thing going on. See that 8-meter thing? There. Anything there. So I should completely quit and reload the game. But yeah, I think the last time I'm pretty sure it's titanium plates and that. So let me put down a fabricator, a fabricator. Let's put him down there. Let's connect the wire up from there to there. And I'm going to have you make titanium sheets, please. Boom, there you go. You can have those. Away you go. Yeah. That's a good idea. Save, reload. That's what I was going to do. We'll get there because I'm sure it's sheets. I think it's Wolfram, 300 Wolfram wire and 300 sheets. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to put the sulfuric acid in with the ore because I don't know where else it's supposed to go. So, yeah. Okay. And let's put those away. Actually, I need 10 of them, don't I?
Gotcha.
Yeah, so. Right, okay. So, save the game. Okay. And then we are going to quit and reload the game because it is in very, very early testing. So, lots of stuff is currently broken. So, yeah. Okay, let me reload it. And I will be right back because coffee calls.
Hello there.
Aha. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Is that rock spinning? Which rock? There's a rock spinning here. There's a rock spinning here. This is all completely animated. They're all moving. Yeah. Right. I like how you literally have to press enter. The other weird thing about this game is it doesn't remember the settings properly. So like I have it set so that there's always audio in the background, but if I kick off of it, it goes dead silent. I have to go in and change that every time. And again, I also have to change this as well to make sure this stays where I want it to stay. Okay, these don't matter. Doesn't matter what I set these to. They're the same. So, oh, the music does apparently work, but the sound effects doesn't work. So, yeah. Can you fix the vertigo filter? What do you mean by vertigo filter? What vertigo filter? There's this thing here, but I don't know. That just makes stuff look weird. Fix the vertigo? Well, I don't know what. I mean, there's only. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. I don't know what. I don't think that's really going to help us at all. Let's just change the colours of things. Ooh, what is it? Blue. Motion blur. I have that always turned off. It makes me feel sick too. But the problem is that I think sometimes it doesn't. Like I have to go through and like turn this all up, press OK, and then turn it back down again. You see the background change. So it doesn't. You have to kind of change the settings in there. That isn't the game. That's actually, I've had that with a few Unreal games where it kind of overrides the settings. And that's where you need to go in and edit the INI files yourself to make sure it applies things. I had it with Jello Survivor. I don't know if any of you watched my playthrough of Jello Survivor. The first stream, the quality was awful. And it wasn't the stream that was bad. The game itself was atrocious. It looked so bad. You know, the game just looks so bad. And I couldn't figure out why, and then it's because I had to change those settings that I couldn't do in game. I had to go and edit the actual files to change them to make it work because they were trying to all this DLSS rubbish trick to make it all work. It's like no, stop that. I don't have DLSS. I have an AMD card. Stop that. So yeah. So. Making Trump look. I do know that Trump came over here and then tried to tell us that we should get rid of our windmills, which I thought was quite funny because it's like, so you're basically telling us you are completely owned by big oil. Is that it? Really? Is that what you're doing here? Look, I need more hydration. What a surprise! I'm sure I filled that up not long ago. I'm sure I filled that up not long ago. I should move this over, shouldn't I? That wouldn't matter actually, because you wouldn't be there. You'd be there, which should be the same. Yeah. Oh, there has been some real question. That's the wrong machine. That's completely the wrong machine. That might be explaining why it's not doing what I want to do. On a fabricator, idiot. There was a lot of people up at that golf course not liking him, and not just because it's Trump and because they, but it's the whole. He came for a personal visit, yeah, to his golf courses. It wasn't business; it was personal. We had to spend hundreds of thousands of pounds to protect him. Bring your own damn security. Bring your own damn security. You know, don't be. Oh. Anyway, yeah, let's yeah. So I want you to do that, and I want you to do rods. I have 17 rods on me, and we have 100 of those, so let's do that. There you go. Do I have any for you? Oh, I have those. Let's do those. There we go. Awesome. Right. So that's what I want there. The bad parts we were speaking was like, yeah. I also like his whole thing of he doesn't like London Mayor Sadiq Khan, purely because his name is Sadiq Khan. So he just, you know, that's just the racist straight up. You know, I don't like him. Sadiq put out a little thing saying like that might explain why we've had a sudden intake of up to, is it 4,500% increase in American citizens trying to get British citizenship so they can come to London, because London's a wonderful place and you just don't like it because of the mayor. Right, so you want to do those. Oop. You want to do those. Oop. And you want to do. That's it. There's only 2. All of these require additional things. So there's 2 Wolfram, 3 steel. Okay. So let's shut you down. We don't need you. Oh, I that whole that, yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do that, because this is another game where you don't have to have 100% throughput at all times, because there is no item sync. So far, there's no item sync, so it doesn't matter if stuff takes a little bit longer. Just build the thing, build the connections. It doesn't matter. If we make it faster, then we might have to add more smelters or something. But this is fine. This is fine for now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I just love that it's all. It's all he threatened the tariffs, he put the massive tariffs on things, all like the Dow Jones and all them, all the stocks and things of these companies all drop through the floor. All his friends buy the stock, and then he goes, oh, actually we'll get some good deals going on here, and we'll lower the stuff and we'll change some things, we'll do some bits and pieces, and then all their stock price goes back up again, and then all his mates sell the stock. It's just blatantly illegal. It's just blatantly illegal. He is just absolutely ripping the American system off completely. And all he's doing with these tariffs is hurting American citizens. It's not affecting the rest of the world. So,
Gotcha.
you know, that whole thing about oh, Brits don't buy American cars. Well, yeah, they don't fit on the roads because they're too damn fat.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia
Shut up,
can
gal.
alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial.
It's not unknown. I've been eating them for the past 8 hours.
Though, of course,
Shut up.
it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
You tell that to a baby, they'll put anything in their mouth and survive. Well, mostly survive. Yeah. I don't think we need to save. It's okay. Yeah. And broke down fast. Yeah. It's that whole thing of his he obviously met with some European leader and was like, I think this is one of the best trade deals we've ever had. No, everyone's worse off after the trade deal. Everyone's worse off because now people have got to pay extra, both Americans and Europeans. So but oh well. It's not like he's in charge of the most dangerous country on the planet. Right. Anyway, factory, new planet, new world, Arcadia, not Earth, doesn't matter. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Calcium. We need to get stronger bones. Helps bones go stronger. Yeah. I think we'll just do the 1 into 1 smelter for the minute. We can expand later should we need to. That stairway is not connected. Okay, they don't connect. Okay, they don't connect. That's good to know. That's good to know. Right, can I go out here with a smelter? I kind of want to line it up with that if I can. Ish. No, Canada's not the most dangerous country on the planet. No, you say sorry far too much. You're lovely people. Can you go down there? So if I put that there. Have you? See, you said sorry. You said sorry. That should power you, and we should be good to go. I was, as you obviously know, taking the mickey a bit there. But no, I still don't think Canada's the most dangerous country, just purely because Trump is in charge of America. That's where the danger currently lies. That's what I was getting at there. Not that I think his Joint Chiefs will actually do anything dramatic. They'll be like, no, sorry, you're an idiot, get us. And then he'll try and get them out and make the people move against them, and then probably have some dodgy Texas guy come along and push the button. So who knows? His mate from the really, I just reloaded the game. Don't muck about. Come on, do better. Come on, you do better. You do better. That's better. Yeah. Okay, so now I want to put in a now I put a storage over here. Let's put it there, and we will rail you into there. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Calcium. Woo. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to have calcium be turned into whatever it turns into in the fabricators, but I don't know what it turns into in the fabricators because I don't have a clue. So let's go down and put this here. I'm thinking I need to. Can I set the recipe? Oh yeah. It's only got one. It's only got calcium sheets. Is that it? It's got calcite sheets. Okay. Okay, that's easy. So let's go in there. Okay.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. I recommend finding a safer place.
You know what? I'm going to build myself a new house down here if I can. Do I have the? I do. How big is this? This is. Rotate that around like that. Ooh, let's do a nice beach house. Yeah, we can have a nice beach house. Oh, whatever. I put the beach house in the correct place, wouldn't it? Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Now, I want to test whether I can stand right here. This may not go well. This may not bode well at all. I can't build a regeneration chamber. I don't have enough points. So, what do we have on us? Hey.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I like the magic doors. Magic doors are great. You can stack them there. Like, that is pretty. Look at that. That is pretty. And you push F1 to turn off the UI as well, which is quite nice.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
That is beautiful looking though. That is very, very I really like that. They've done such a good job with that. Yeah, you can press F1 to turn the UI off so you can get beautiful screenshots and stuff, so yeah. Okay. So let's pull the core down. There we go. Looks like the platforms are cooling down already. There you go. Boom. Cool. So you don't even need power. You just need to cool the core down and you're good. Good to go. The player is protected from incineration by a door that is behind them. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. There's also, I don't have to point that, but you can build a second floor, put a ladder in, remove the second floor, and the ladder ends up on the roof. So you can then poke your head out of the roof, and you can be up sort of like that high above the actual building, and it still doesn't incinerate you. So yeah. Yeah, so you just need to stand in an airlock, and you're fine, and you're safe. So long as you're in the confine of the buildings, I think you're safe. So, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, take them up. We're good. There you go. Okay, and we've got another little place here. I wouldn't mind building a regeneration chamber here. Not that I need to, but I don't need to really. But I think we should just to have one. Yeah. Okay. Now what I want to do from this, guys, I want to run this a belt up to there. Oops. Up to that place so that we can oh, my ear. We can have the calcium up there. So what I think I'm going to do is actually use a buffer because the distance. Can I build? No, I can't. Let's get some more points and we can sprint down our power thing there. How do you get off this planet? You have to, I assume, buy your way back out. So there's a little bit in between the two, which isn't covered by the cores, but it does cool down over time, so it should be okay. I don't know why I came down by one there. Oh no, yeah, because that platform wouldn't have reached with it, yeah. Molten hot stairs. We'll just run across it, we're fine. Okay. So, yeah, what I should do is I should have storages in front of each of these. So it has a buffer of all the items. And then we need to build some really complicated bus system so that we can get items going all the way down to where we want to get them going down to. But I also want the calcium coming up here. Do this. Jesus walks on water, Lucifer walks on fire, I walk on mortal metal. Hedgehogs walk on mortal metal. We're so fast, we don't get affected by it. That's the trick. We're so fast. Super hedgehog. Yeah. Right. Balancing is the only thing that's a bit. We've got one belt into here, but balancing. If I had like 3 smelters, I can't run them on one line because the line's only 120, and that would be 180. So yeah, the fast hedgehog. We've seen it before. It's completely original. I made it up all by myself. Absolutely. There's definitely no borrowed or anything from here at all. Never. Yeah. A very long walk hit and run on. Yes. And what's wrong with that? Please tell me what's wrong with that. A very long walkway to run on that took me 5 times longer than it should have because everything kept breaking. Damn it. I want you making... Is it this one or is it the other one? What are you making? No, you're making all of them. I want you making the other one. I want you making that one. Have that. Have that. Okay. Okay, right. Now leave space for the calcium to come up here to do whatever it needs to do. I don't know what it needs to do or where we need to do it with, but we do. So let's grab ourselves some more construction material. Yoink. Let's see what our power grid is currently like here. How are we doing? We are 80 out of 80. Oh, right. So what do we need to do to get wind power? And don't answer with baked beans and stuff because we need rotors. Okay. So to get rotors, we need that's a fabricator, isn't it? Yes. Okay. So we need to put that down, and that's going to blow the trip switch, right? No. No. Okay. If I click that, then no. Yeah, but power production is 100, consumption is 90 out of 90. Okay, that confused me. So we've got 100. So we're good. We're good. Okay. So this needs access to stuff from this side and stuff from that side. So I do need to put in some more power, more of these. But these require power, which we don't have, but we do need to invest in them. Or do we? Do I need to invest in those? No, I don't think I do. We could just use a power. Yeah. Brim painted a comically large fan. Yes! Yes! Where can we find one of those? You know what? Let's test how smart these belts actually are, shall we? Let's give this a go. I'm going to feed everything onto one single conveyor and see if it can figure everything out. This is why I want the double conveyors, the double lines. So you go to there, you go to there, and when we bring calcium down, we figure it down onto here, there, and then this is going to be our main bus. Yeah. Figured out how it's better? No, I haven't figured that out at all yet. So not a Scooby, I'm afraid. What I am going to have to do is bring down the calcium line like along here, but not at this height. It's going to be lower than this. How many resources in the game? There are 3 primary resources. There is wolfram, which is copper. There is titanium, which is your iron, but it's titanium, you know. And then there is calcium, which these ones here. There is also helium-3, but I don't know where to harvest that from. Maybe here, I think. And there's sulfur here. To get. That's the main resources you harvest. Then you turn them into, like you smelt them, or do whatever into them to turn them into ingots, obviously, as you would do smelt them. Then you have the fabricators, which have, let me go over here. So the fabricator has this many items to make. And there's 2 more here that we haven't unlocked yet. There is then another machine called a mass fabricator. I think it's called, or a mass press. Hold on. Let me double check my thingies. Research recipes. No research. Oh, hold on here. So the idea is that you have to make the items and send them off to one of these 5 companies. So they offer certain things. So like Future Health Solutions, they want, if you can see behind my 8-bit head, they want glass. So we'd have to make glass and ship it off to them into orbit. Once we've shipped enough to earn 6,400 credits worth, we can then unlock the next level, which unlocks new machines. So if we did the Selenian Corporation, which wants tubes, we can then unlock the furnace, which, if I now go over this side, you can see the output of how many items are in the furnace. And then there's the Mega Press after that, which has even more items in it. This one does weapons, the Griffiths Blue. The Moon Corporation does things like energy and inventory upgrades, but this wants rotors, and when you finish level 4 they'll want another thing, so something else, the next level up. And these guys have a building drone, multiple rails, and storages and things. So robotics help you build, this helps you for energy, these are the weapon people, these are the fabrication people. Oh, there's also the sulfur extractor and the refinery. I haven't even touched those yet. And these are all the health people. So there's many different things in the game. Lots of things in the game. So yeah, and you basically have to do it. So see, this is level 2. In order to get this up to level 3, I will need to give them 1,500 worth of calcite sheets. And a calcite sheet, let's go and have a look. See here, hold on, let's build a your brain is not an orbital launch depot. So you have one of these orbital launch guys. Let's go and put that down here. Oop. And these literally package the items and launch them into space. So we'll go for Griffiths Corporation, and you see each one gives us 8. Each one gives us 8 items, and we need 1,500. So 1,500 divided by 8, we need to launch 187.5 of them to get enough research, enough reputation, basically, to level up the place. There is an additional way to get reputation. Let me throw it all at you at once, whilst I remember it's here. You can find things in the world. You can kill bugs. There's combat as well in this game. You can kill bugs and fight things. And then you can throw them into the analyzation chamber. And that will give you, so if I was to dump that in there, that'll give us 95 data points. And the data points can then be used directly in here. So I got 910, I could add 910. So you don't have to necessarily make the items. You could go out in the world and hunt loads of stuff and just do it that way and upgrade stuff if you wanted to. But yeah, the choice is which way around you want to do it yourself. So there's a lot. Oh, there's also a defense turret here as well, which I do want to get and play with because they look fun. So yeah, and there are some items as well you can only find in the world. So like for instance, the fabricator. To unlock the recipes, you have to feed it. You have to feed the recipe station with things to give it to unlock the recipe. To unlock the rotor, you had to give it a rotor. So you had to go out in the world and find a rotor in a box or a dead body and somewhere, to then feed it into the recipe station to unlock the thing. So yeah. There's a lot. There is a lot, and you got food and water as well, which is the survival aspect of this game. I get it, I understand it, but I could do without this. I could do without this. The satisfactory way of doing it, where you get injured and you eat food to regenerate, that's fine. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the survival aspect in factory games. I don't need food and water. It's fine. Okay, so that's where we're at at the moment. So what I want to do is, so we are smelting the items, putting in a box, and then we are outputting the items. So this is everything that can be made with wolfram, copper. This is everything that can be made with Tekkum. I'm in the wrong game. I'm in Foundry now. With titanium, which is weird because Tekkum is technically copper. But yeah, so that's there. And then we will have that go down a bus, go to other fabricators, which makes the next tier of items, which need to be launched into space. So yeah, I'm hoping the rail system is smart enough for this to all work. So sorry, I'm just kind of throwing everything at you there at once, but hopefully you understand there's a lot. There's a lot in this game, an awful lot indeed. So what I want to do now is I want to build a rail system. I want to build a triple rail system, realistically. That's what I really want to do. I want to have all these come along to a triple rail system so that they can go down. I don't know how the triple rail system works, and to unlock the triple rail system we need to go way further. So let's do it with a single rail and just hopefully we can upgrade it later. If I put in a rail support here, like there, it's a very complicated game. Have you played Satisfactory? Have you ever played Satisfactory? Because Satisfactory gets very complicated as well. It's definitely on par with that. Do I want to put the bus here? My mobile switch. Oh. That wasn't an oh dear, that was an oh, there aren't that many factory games on the Switch I know of. And there's like none on the on mobile. Not that I'm aware of anyway. There's gotta be some, surely. So the calcium is there. If I was to run the line straight up, we could technically plug into here, couldn't we? Is that about lined up? Quite lined up. But if we ran the belt straight up here, plugged into this, and then had this go this way, it's here. Go down there. I played Civilization 6 and 7 there. But Civilization can get quite complicated later on when you got a lot of stuff to control and do things. So, but I don't see StarRupture ever coming to Switch. I don't see Satisfactory ever coming to Switch. Foundry might, the Switch 2 might be enough for Foundry. But they're doing a lot of stuff with that, so yeah, if I bring up the calcium from down below to here, connect to this, move this over one, and then have this. I want to put this the other side. Civilian combat minus kill. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how complicated that game is when you're not even thinking about it. Oh, there's stairs here, isn't there? Let's move the stairs. Really, the stairs should be opposite the doorway, but I can't do that. So, yeah, the civilization can get, you know, you got to manage and upgrade your armies and look after your cities and towns and stuff. So there's a lot more to it. Don't sell yourself short on that one. There's a lot to it. So if I put the rail this side, I know, but I want factories that side. I don't want them that side. I want them this side. Bring the calcium up. Let's do that first. Let's bring the calcium up. Oh no. I fell. Go. I turned the music up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. That's better. That's better. I was like, that's getting a bit loud in my ears. So, the calcium comes out of this guy, and I just want to run in a straight line. It says no, that's too far, so we'll do that there, and then we'll go. Again, go. Run a 3+2 storage into storages. I was thinking about putting a storage at the end of each fabricator, but actually no, I want this to be down low, don't I? So yeah, no, cancel this, scrap this. I need this to be down low, right to the ground, because I need this to go underneath the potentially underneath the buildings that are going to be on top of it. I don't even know if that's possible. Yeah, I was thinking about putting storage at the end of each one, but eventually everything's going to have to be on the same sort of line, isn't it? It's going to have to be all connected together, because you don't know when a fabricator is going to need titanium or copper or whatever. Oh, I can literally sink that in the ground. Let's do that. Are we underneath? I think we are. I think we're underneath that. That might be quite cool. So then what I want to do is probably move this what if we moved this one to be wherever this line is? Where is this line? This line is here. That. Reconnect. You to that side. You to there. Can I do that? I can do that. That's a horrible looking line. I don't like that. That's horrible. That's no. I don't think. I might just be there low resolution because of the distance I'm at. I don't know. We might be a bit too close. Let's move this back by one. Move this back by one. That's much better. That's much better. That's much nicer on the lines. Okay. And then, well, actually, what I want to do is get you to there. I think. Let's connect you to there. Actually, if this could go down even further, that would be great. So let's bring this along to here. Go down by... Go down by one, okay. That's fine. And then you connect to there. Like that. There we go. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Right. Which means I want to change you to be out by one because you are definitely in a bad location there. To you, right? Have I saved recently? No, I have not. And the autosave is currently broken. So I should do that. Yes, I should. Cancel that. Press escape. Right. I'm going to eat and drink first. Okay. Because every time I've loaded the game so far, he keeps going, I'm hungry as soon as I've loaded. I'm wondering whether that's an issue, but I'll do that first so I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Now, my big question is... if I run that out there, it runs into another building. Okay, that's okay. Building is not stable. Ironically, because I changed my mind, we're going to put the stairs back over here. Oh, I guess I'm using the shallow stairs now. Okay. Anyway, that's fine. Right, so what I want to do is... how far out can I go? So 3, and then it says no. Arcadia 7 has got something special about it. It basically regenerates in about 15 minutes. I don't want to do this actually, do I? Because this is all sorts of causing bugginess that's going breaking and doing things in it. So what I want to do is doing that. So I want to have you come out to here, and you come out to here. And then go down that way. What do we need to get the double, triple rails. Who has them? You do. You currently want titanium housing. So we need to do titanium housing. Titanium housing is done in the furnace. We don't have the furnace. That's a tube, so I need to do the tube thing. Okay. So I don't know how I'm going to run 2 lines down at once. I'm not going to run 2 lines down at once. I'm going to merge them into 1 line. That's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to merge them into a single line. I don't want to start there. I want to start it here. You come out of there and plug into there. You're going to come out of there and plug into there. Okay. And then this line is going to go down and it's going to split off as and when it needs to go into different factories. And I'm hoping 1 line is going to be enough to keep everything running. That's the plan. We will see how this goes. So, if I build a, let's say a fabricator, it's a 3 one, isn't it? So it wants to be not there, it wants to be out by 1 more. That. And then the rail line, wrong rail line, we add 1 of these and we right click to switch over to the other version. No, we don't. No, we don't. We stay on the small version. Okay. Yep, it is indeed. And then what I will do is I will do that at each building so I can walk along onto it. And it'll be fine. And then the rail will just connect to that one. And then we'll just carry on down the line. And we'll also connect into this one. And we'll see whether this works. Okay. Right, that goes down here. So I need a fabricator now for each of the other items. So we've got that. We've got that. Oh, we've got a sheet? Yeah, we have got sheets, yeah. We have that, we have that, we have that. We have that, we have that. So I need to do rotor, tube, stabilizers, and stators. And none of them require the previous stuff. So we want to have 1, 2, 3, 4 machines doing this. We are going to run out of power. So how about we get the moon thing going first before I go nuts and try and get some wind power. Moon Corporation, you want rotors, so let's do rotors. Do I have any rotors? I might have some rotors. I have 1 rotor. So let's do rotors first. That seems like a good idea. Rotor. Go on. And let's see what happens here. So they all go. I'm just using the internal storage on the machines because they do stack up to 100 anyway. This belt is going to get very busy. Okie dokie, kaboom. Have a good one. We may see you tomorrow. I'll be playing Final Fantasy with Elaine tomorrow, so I don't know if we're going to see you for that. If not, Saturday we'll be back in this. We'll be back playing more of this on Saturday, so I can guarantee you that. Okay, so it's working. My only concern is that if that requests more items than it can deal with, the bus is going to back up. I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not. That's why I want to unlock the triple thing, so yeah. Never got to watch it, played it too much yet. It's Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played it since it first launched, so Elaine's going to show me the ropes and we're going to play through and have some fun for the evening and see how it goes. How would we solve the belt problem? There are triple belts. There are triple belts. The alternate as well would be to run a belt this side and have all the titanium products come this side, and the copper products go this side, and calcium products go this side. That's what I should do. I should put a calcium storage here, so we haven't got to cool it all the way down this belt. There should be a calcium storage here. That would make sense, yeah. But yeah, you could run one belt this side, one belt that side, and then have the belt this side just jump across into this connection point. So it comes from this side of the path straight across and into the machine, and this one comes down and goes down that way. I'm not sure how that would work. There are 2 inputs on the machine as well. You'd have to do stuff. I just don't... I know what I'd like. I'd like to be able to move these up and down, but not the bottom, just the pole. Or make the pole higher or taller or shorter, not the base to it. That would be nice if we could do that, but we can't. That's not a thing yet. So you could have one line above and it could go over and plug into it, and one line below. Although we could run a second line along here lower than that and come across. Baron, hello, good evening. It goes well, I hope. It goes well, I hope. Let me break that. Two belts in fabricator. You may keep 2 separate from the third. Run each into the port. Yeah, you could run. I mean, you're going to have merged some lines anyway. So if we merged, because there's 3 products for titanium, 2 for copper, and 1 for calcium. So that makes 3 as well. So if you run 3 on one line and 3 on the other line, and then had the first belt was all copper stuff and the second belt was all titanium stuff, and you just repeated that down the line, that would free up some belts. It's just getting this belt across and into it. You'd have to either run it above or below, which isn't impossible to do. You could happily come along and just run down. It would just look a little bit strange. It'd be one step lower than the rest. So, but I do want to put in a storage here. God, I wish you could make a not smaller, but a different. Actually, this wants to be kind of low, doesn't it? There or something. So, can you go into there? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I don't know how the triple belt thing works, so I'll have to unlock it and find out. So if I do that and then say you are calcium, hang on, are you not smart enough to tell me what's on its way up here? I don't think your calcium blocks. That's made in the smelter. we've got a fabricator down there making the calcium sheets. I'm sure it's sheets. I'm sure it's sheets. Let's find out. You smelt the calcium into blocks and then process the blocks into sheets. I'm sure it's sheets we've got down there. I've got a fabricator down there. And again, the music's really loud. I can't win. I can't win. Yeah, that's blocks, and this should be making calcium sheets, which I haven't set this to make. That's the problem. I never set this up. So there we go. I should leave a bigger gap in between these because I don't, although it works fine, I just don't like the look of it. You know, it's not, actually it's smooth there, it just doesn't look very smooth here, so maybe. Okay, and there's the sheets going down the line. Go, 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 go. Floor it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, come on. Seriously. Alright, maybe not then. Okay, I know you can ride them, but I keep getting pushed off. There you go. And you will store them in here. And this is the buffer for the bus. Cool. Okay. So what I want to do with these ones is I want to have them come out there, and like this one, and this one. So there'll be two fabricators. We'll share a bus which will come in to the other side over here. So I need to have that go up by one or down by one, and it was going to go to this side, which will have another line that goes along, and that will feed into our launchers, which will be all sat back here, which will have to keep moving because they'll need different items and different things. So yeah. So what we want to do then is we want to have a rail connector here, but not at this height. I want to go down, which is going to look really strange, and I can't do a great deal about it. Actually, it's the exact correct height what we want. Okay. Then we have another rail connector on this side. I'm going to go one out as well. So there. You should be able to plug straight into that. Yep. Okay. And if I get myself another fabricator, yep. You lock at that height, please, and we'll go here. This. And then we'll get ourselves another rail connector, put that there. And what I might do, just because I can, is that. Okay. And you're going down there, so but yeah, that's fine. I also just want to check something very quickly. Can you put them on top of can, but they still have this. No. Okay. Okay. I was wondering if you put them on top of pillars, did they not have the square connection? They just had the thing. So yeah. Anything new in the playtest? No, they just extended it. But I didn't get to the point of building the entire base anyway, so I'm very glad they have extended it so that we can carry on and figure out this sort of stuff, figure out production chains and stuff, which is what I want to do. If I do that, there you go. So that belt goes over the top of that one. Beautiful. This belt obviously comes out and goes that way. This belt can be shared with this guy as well. Look, there you go. Okay. And then over here, I want to have our launchers, but I need this to be bi-directional. I need it to be yeah, hold on. Some sort of stairs in there. I need it to be bi-directional because I need. And then the next one will be down here somewhere. So wait, so 1, 2, 3, it'll be here. So that'll be there. I think, or is that a little bit low? Hold on. Probably a little bit low, that one. Yes, it is. Up. It's got like 2 miles away. I honestly don't know what the timing is between it. I don't think it's a set time. I think it's like a varied time. So if we leave a gap there, 1, 2, 3, so it'll be there. Building is not stable. Why is the building not stable? Why is the building also... What? I need to do that. Oh, damn it. All right. Okay. So you can put it on a pillar. No, that's connected to the one next door to it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so I need to put in the fabricators. Where are we? Here. Look at that height, please. Building is not stable. Ah, okay. Okay, so I need to do a magic floor, not magic floor, do a floaty floor. Very helpful game. What? Right. Cancel. Build platform. Thank you. We're doing very strange things. Okay. Now build me a fabricator here. And then put in some more flooring. last fabricator has to go on the end there. And lo and behold, you can just go there and it's fine. But I know what this game is doing with the weird stuff, so I am going to try and put a support platform underneath it. Or a pillar. And then I need to... Oh. I don't know if I can do that. Hold on. Remove you. Put in... you. Put in you. Okay, so you've got to build off of the... Right. I'm not convinced this is working. I really feel like this is going to fall apart.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
So, that's when it's going to happen. So if I put you there, do you remove that post? No, you don't. You leave the post there. Okay, so maybe you're stable now. Let's find out. If I bring out the delete gun and then just mouse over things. Nope. 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 Yeah. Yeah, this is broken. There's no other word for it. The building system is kind of broken right now. Yeah, I just had my head poked out the top. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Ready? I'm going to get this wrong. I'm going to absolutely get this wrong. It's going to go terribly. It's going to go boom. So when it says there's detected activity, you get a couple of minutes, like 2 minutes.
StarRupture has started. Hide.
Here we go. Here we go. We're going to die or we're going to survive. Let's see.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Well. I like this feature. I hope they never fix it.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
No, it's not. Don't lie to me. I can still see the ground is glowing. Yeah, I might need to put a jacket on. It's a bit chilly. Mind you, I suppose everywhere would feel a bit chilly after that just happened. Yeah. Something I don't think I really explained, Balio, is this tower here is the base core, and it's also the cooling tower. So it is responsible for obviously keeping everything cold and cooling everything down when the rupture hits. So you see it's currently working overtime. We can help it, I think. Oh, if I turn the UI back on, that would help. We can help it. Bloop. And what will happen is they go, boom, they go, it's cool everything down. Now everything's turned blue. And now we're running again. We're up and running again. Cool. You were here for the last one, so I think, yeah. And then obviously if we come out here between the two bases, you can see that line is red heart because that line is in between two connection points. And here we are. So that line's good because that line's managed to cool down. This one hasn't because it's, yeah. So what I need to do is actually break that line. And I should put one like level here and one level here, so we have a small strip in the center that doesn't cool and all the rest does, but the towers either side of it will cool. That's what we want to do. So can I do that? If I get rid of this and put in a rail support, this is the line, isn't it? Yes, this is the line. So we want to go to there and come down into the ground. Well, actually there. And then you want to come along and go to that point and go there. And then I'm going to remove this and replace it because I put it down the wrong way. Wrong way around. Rail support. Okay. Chugs water to it. Yeah. Oh, right, break there. Boom. Would you connect up properly? Thank you. It's a weird one. When you're on critical, when you drink it, obviously you go to low. So you drink water and then it goes. You're still low, but I'm not. But you're not critical anymore. Critical. You know, it's better. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now when a solar storm comes along, only this strip here should be the bit that gets hot. But this tower and that tower, this one's cooled by that one, and this one's cooled by that one. So yeah, so that little strip there would be hot. So like those. It does cool down its own, and I think it still works when it's hot. I'm not sure actually on that. But unfortunately, there's nothing that I can see in the game so far where you can put down like a little mini cooling tower to have like a mini area. That would be nice. That would be quite nice, I think. Anyway, what I need to do here is I need to support this better. So I need to like run a support in here. Not here. What if we ran a support? What if we got rid of that tile there? And then mouse over everything to see if anything else breaks. No, there's not. Excellent. And then we did this and tried to put in. Can't see. Can't see. Building has to touch terrain. Ah, it's 1, 2, 2. I need to do that, which will allow me to redo those two. No, it won't. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is broken. I've just completely lost the fabricator. This is utterly broken. I need to be using these support platforms, but I can't because they can't go up high enough to where I want to achieve things. And you can't put them on top of pillars. Or on top of each other, can you? So if I put one down there, I then can't put another platform on top of it. No. But I can put a pillar on top of it. Yeah, see that if I remove that, it breaks that tile, which is just weird. Kind of sucks. So I'd like everything to be level, but I obviously can't build up high enough. If I take that out, that's going to remove all of this back here. And more stuff is disappearing as I'm mousing over it. Be up by one more, doesn't it? Yeah. Wow. Okay. And then we get this happen, and this is where the game ends up going terribly wrong and crashing on us. Because I can no longer remove things. Oh, yes, I can. There. All games evacuate physics through all the parts of them. Yeah. It's... I mean, I get it. You don't want floating platforms. That's fine. I understand that. That's not a problem at all. But when it lets you build something, and then you simply mouse over it with the delete gun without touching anything, and it just disappears because it wasn't stable, that's the bit that annoys me. Because it means you could build your factory beautifully, and then just bring out the delete gun to remove something, mouse over, and then suddenly half your platform disappears. Because one tile wasn't supported properly, so... but I could bring the platform, I could bring the fabricators down by one. We could absolutely do that. They don't have to necessarily be at that height. They could absolutely go further down. Let's remove this one. So this is valid. You're allowed to go here. That's fine. You shouldn't go wrong. No. Okay. Right. I need to save and reload. Because that platform should be completely stable. That platform I was just looking at there should be entirely stable, because it's only one tile away from the edge. So
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
No, you're not. It's already happened. It's already happened and the planet is regenerating. But I now need to go into my options, because this is a thing that seems to happen every single time. Do that. There we go. That's an Unreal Engine thing. Actually, no, it's maybe it's just because it's dark. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Right. Okay. So if I put a platform in here, yeah, but what I mean is that that's what we'll do. I want to drop them down by one, but that should be utterly stable. This should be fine, which it is now, because it's only one tile away from this edge. Look, there's a platform right here. There's no way that tile should be deleting itself. So the other ones are questionable. They might not be correct. So that's why whenever stuff disappears, I think I just need to literally delete it and not delete it. Reload the game. When stuff starts happening like that, just stop and reload the game. But it is in testing. The game is in early testing, so That's the thing. So one there, and of course now I don't have the resources to rebuild it because I lost them because they disappeared. But I can guarantee you.
Dialogue.
Yes, biologist placeholder dialogue. Yes, we love it. We've heard it so many times. It's great. Should be a poem. So good. So good. But I can guarantee you I will not be the only one who wants to build completely flat.
Regenerating.
Yay, we're back. Planet's back to normal. Yay. But I'm not the only one who will want to build flat and level like this. Many, many people want to build like this. Even in Satisfactory, where you can build completely, you know, you're not on a grid at all. Many people still build on the grid because it's easier in games, much easier in games to do that. So, oh, from just itchy ears. Oh yeah, we definitely need the chili dog stand. Definitely the chili dog stand. Right. So, now if I go up the stairs. Yeah, shadow stairs. That would help. Okay, and then I'll be able to build in between there. No. No. No, 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 no. No. What the hell was that? Right, I'll build it one at a time. Okay, I'll build it one at a time. Oh, you've got no support underneath you, have you? No. You've all got support there, that's fine, but you've got no. It is this is a playtest. It is an early playtest. The game's not even out in early access yet. So there's gonna be problems with it. There's gonna be bugs, there's gonna be what building? Do you not like the stairs being next door to you? Do you not like the stairs? Is it the stairs? Not hedgehog proof. Not hedgehog proof yet. That's okay. Okay. Note to self. The rail lines do not like the stairs being next door to them, but you can put the stairs next door to them afterwards. So, weird build order thing. So put the rails in first, and then the stairs in afterwards. Huh. It might be because these stairs were connected to this block, and now technically it's connected to that one. I don't know, but strange to say the least. So you will go to there. You will go to there. You will go to that one. You will go to, you are not even in the right place as you are. Sorry, that one. The core's at 150 out of 200, so we're okay for the moment. I can't see the thing anymore. It's below me. It's not lined up with my build gun. That's better. So if I have you go down to there, you connect to that one, you go to there, you connect to that one. We have created a loop. We have created a loop. And then what we want to do is put down the auto launch things here off of this loop, and then all items that come from this one or this one end up on the loop, do their things, and then later any items we need for other stuff can go down the line and can jump back and do the thing. But I kind of need that loop to almost join this line. Like, I need the loop to come along, and then on the end I need to actually come out and plug into this one so that it can go make its way down, so the next set of fabricators can get access to what these create. Because you need to create fabricated items. And yeah, so far the rail system is proven to be a little bit more in depth. However, there are other rails. You can get triple rails, which might simplify the thing that I'm trying to do here. But I don't know if triple rails are bi-directional. They might not be. They might be singly directional, which means it's still not going to quite work for what we want to do. But it's okay. We'll be able to figure it out. We'll be able to figure it out, I'm sure. I'm sure. I hope. Right. Okay. So I now put in the orbital launch facilities over here. And they want to be there, there, and there, and can't really put one there. So let's just do this. But what I want to do is probably move them there. No. Let's break that line. Let's put in some more rail supports. No, rail splitters, sorry. So one there, one there, one there.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual.
We've
Though,
been
of
eating them
course,
for 8
it
hours.
was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Okay, we need some more power. We are 150 out of 110. Oh. Let's get some more solar panels in. Fortunately, solar panels do not care if they can actually see the sun or not. Okay, we're at 185 out of 200 cooling as well, so danger level 290. I suppose the danger level is going to come around when we start getting attacked by bugs. How quickly do they come and attack us? I haven't done any tower defense yet. I don't know if there is tower defense, and if there is, I really hope you can turn it off. I have no issue with fighting the bugs, but I want to fight them when I'm ready to fight them, not whenever they want to fight me. So, okay, I need to get down there. So what I need to do is like this. Remember Whiskey Outpost? What? Okay, and we want to do whoever wanted the rotors, which is the Moon Corporation, wasn't it? Yes, so click. Moon, click. Moon, click. You can have that one. And here it comes. Whiskey Outpost and stuff. Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay, here they come. The orbital launch pads need an output on the other side as well, so that when they finish launching the stuff, they can dump their goods back out to the bus. Yeah, all three are kind of launching at once. Nice. Yeah. Cool. It's working. The random bus idea that I had is working. And it's technically expandable. We just add more items on the end, and this does it here. And all we need to do is plug in they're flat discs. They are the most unaerodynamic things I think I've ever seen in my life. They are just flat discs with engines on the bottom of them. It's like, come on, at least be a cone. But if I now, in theory, just take this line here, plug it in there, what can happen is any items that these guys make can come down here, make their way around here, come off here onto this one, and then go back down to fabricators that are down here making the next tier of stuff. And that can come out and then just come up and join the bus here to the launchers. So this is expandable, albeit a complete mess, but it is expandable. And the line is going to get chock-a-block full very, very quickly. Yeah, I would suggest building low to the ground. Absolutely. I would not build at this height in the future. I built at this height because it was the height of this guy, so we could have the stuff come out and be pretty much level. But I won't do this in the future. I build lower down. You still might want to try and make it flat as you can, but you also don't have to have everything connected via floor. It's nice because you can sprint around on it, But you can do stuff like this. You can do they could be individual because the rails, the conveyors, they transmit power. So as you know, they transmit power, so we don't have to worry about that. So yeah. Okay, so there were 4 items, weren't there, that I made from here. So we want to do that one, that one, that one, that one. So rotor, tube. Do I have anything to get on here? Why are you saying titanium bars? You don't need titanium bars. Or that, I don't get that. Tube stabilizer. Actually requires rotors. No, hang on. Stop that. Wait. Stator should be that one. I don't know where. If I change the recipe, I don't know what's going to happen to items that are on their way. I don't know if they get stuck, if they stop, or whatever. I just don't have a clue. Okay, so you're stator. So that one, that one, that one, that one is being made in at the start. That's all made in. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm getting this wrong. I'm getting this wrong. Hang on. You shouldn't be doing this. Where'd you get titanium sheets from? Ah, right. So if you mess up and change the recipe, it breaks the stuff. Right. So we're making those 3 up there, those 2 there, so that's the first one. So the next one is the tubes. So yeah, that's right. But I don't know where you're getting the sheets from. I want you to do over there, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. So this one should be the stabilizer. Yeah, you can grab stuff. Yeah. Yeah, what I meant by that was that I thought the titanium sheets were going to be made here, but they're not. They're being made elsewhere. So I guess that means something's broken. So this wants to be a stabilizer, and then the next one wants to be the stator. So one stabilizer. There you go. Well, now you can input stuff off the belt there, but you're not going to because or whatever. You can grab stuff directly from the belt. So these aren't destined for this place, which is very bizarre. So I like that. You can push E to take one thing, or hold E to take everything on the bus, or everything on that rail. Let's see. Are you destined to go in there? How do I know when you're going to be going in there or not? So take you. What do you want? You want stators and... You're supposed to... Hang on. Am I getting this wrong? Wait. Rotors. Tubes. Stabilizers. Stators. Yeah, I called a lot of stuff to this when I shouldn't have done. Okay, so that's interesting. So when a buggy, or whatever these are, the rail drones, when they leave their point, they have a destination in mind, and they follow the line all the way to that destination, regardless whether the machine still needs it or not. So yeah. Is the sun ever going to implode? I don't think so. I mean, probably in a couple of billion years, or maybe even million years for this one, because it might be short-lived. But So you need titanium rods, but obviously the problem is we oh yeah, I think it's going to be from this star. It's going to be solar flares for thousands of years. And when you've got a planet as magic as this one that can just regenerate over time, yeah. Yeah. When am I going to go and look at that thing over there? We did try once, and we failed to get there because we got to here and got attacked by evil creatures in the blue. This is poison, so yeah. And we got over to here and our base got attacked, and then we went back and freed it, and then went back and cleared this place out, and then the game crashed and I had to start again. So yeah, but okay, this does kind of feel like it's working, and I think these are, yeah, they're doing well. They're getting 50 in, 46, 43, yeah, so they're not struggling. They are launching on time every time. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll save. I am going to probably call it quits in a minute. It's 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, I'm yawning. Yawning a lot. Okay. So there we go. There is my first attempt at a bus, which is not very efficient, but I do think once we get the triple line bus rails, we could definitely speed it up. It's only got 120 items per minute. So how do you link habitats? How do you mean? Next door to each other or on top of each other? Because on top of each other you need a ladder, and next door to each other you need a horizontal connector. One of these between the two, or three of them between the two. If you put three of them down, I wonder if it creates a large corridor. Well, I want to test that right now. Boop, 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 boop. So if we put one there, and we've picked the worst type of terrain I could possibly put this on, didn't I? There. Okay, so get me an airlock. So you do that, you go inside and horizontal chamber. Bloop. Oh, really? Well, that's disappointing. You can't put three and then make a great big hole. They need to address that. We very much need that. We very much need. They also need to fix this damn broken build gun. Yeah, they really need to break this. They need to fix this build, this demolish tool. because it just keeps breaking on me, just over and over and over. It's getting worse and worse as I go on. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything now. I can't delete stuff once again. Once again, I'm going to have to quit and reload the game. Yay! That's definitely getting worse as time goes on. But yeah, you can't put 3 next door to each other to make a large corridor, which is a shame. Which is a shame. Oh well, right, you know what, we're going to leave this one here because it's 25 to 4 in the morning. I could do with some sleep, so, but it's working, it's launching, it's doing the things. We will get that unlocked. Where are we? We're 87%, so we get that unlocked and then we can get some wind power again. Ooh, fantastic, fantastic. Yeah. Everything's running. Everything's running. Everything's doing its thing. It's all very good. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to save it again. Oop. Override. 9 hours, 6 minutes. Pretty good. Pretty good. We lost 3 hours worth of stuff, so it should have been 12 hours because we've had 2 6-hour streams. But that's the break. Them's the breaks. I need to when I play this game have a thing that pops up every like an hour or so. Yeah, yeah, and then goes save or auto saves. Auto save would be nice. Yeah, no more to play yet, so. Okie dokie. Let's watch the funky video. Okay. I wonder if there's a boss bug on in the playtest. I haven't thought about that. I wonder if there's a boss bug somewhere you have to fight. Don't know. Don't know. But anyway, we are going to stop here and we shall return. Don't like a brain bug. What you saw there in that little cinematic, there was a large like crab bug. They're not they're not people from spiders. They're not spiders. They're not spiders. So yeah. But I wonder if you can find a big one on in the demo somewhere. We can find one. I don't know. There's a radiation area I haven't got into yet. I need to go and have a look at that if we can get in there. There's a few other areas I need to have a look at. But we will be back on Saturday with StarRupture. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 for the first time in since it's released for me. So it's going to be a long time. It's going to be a very, very very long time. So okie dokie. So I will say thank you all very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.